Welcome to part 5 of Final Fantasy XVI. I believe we are just past the halfway point-ish. And this game rips.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get
I'm curious to see if there's any difference in the quality because yesterday I was debating doing a bonus stream because Friday is TBD. But doing all my cleaning and rewiring and stuff drained me, being so weak and such, so I ended up just chilling. But I did get the HDMI switcher and HDMI cables, so I don't know if I really noticed a difference, although it does fit a lot better than the old one. But if anything, it's future-proofing, because if ever I get a capture card that is HDMI 2.1, all my consoles and my wires and stuff are all good. But it is a lot slicker on my desk, that's for sure. Right, I could Chocobo here, right? Yeah. Let's get Ambrosia.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
But yeah, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good one. Started like 3 hours early because I want to do a long stream and make a lot of progress in this amazing game. Need to clean my desk, looking kind of grimy. Yeah, in these streets, I hadn't been able to do my cleaning in far too long. Like, obviously I'm a neat freak, but yeah, I physically haven't been able to clean in a lot longer than I usually do. So it feels good that everything's done. Dude, I couldn't believe how dirty my fans were. I was like, ugh, no wonder I'm sneezing all the time. But it's like, there was so much shit everywhere that literally, like, when I was done, I could see dust kind of settling. So I was like, maybe next weekend I'll do it again, just so it's like actually
there it is.
Spotless.
Drake's Fang.
Bought new legs for my desk months ago, and they're just sitting against the wall because I haven't had the time to bitch at D to change them for me.
Kuku will be hiding inside.
Well, I hope they're good when he does change them.
Along with goodness knows how many.
You want to hear the most shiz thing ever, Eternal?
You'll need to keep
I was gonna Velcro wrap my wires after I was done everything yesterday, and then I was like, while I'm at it,
I will.
Let me order a matching HDMI cable for the other monitor. So that's arriving tomorrow, and then I'll rewire everything. Rewrap everything.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
That reminds me, Eternal, I have to return my walker that I bought just in case.
What befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its
but I can't return on Amazon. I have to phone the company directly.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Pussy. Nah, you cool,
I'm
Uncle.
Sorry.
Uncle, please.
Yeah, Eternal Plus one. My dad came back. He brought an extra walker for me if I do need one.
Is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to
But
take
it was just that 1 week where I could literally barely move, and since then, because I've been home and not overexerting myself, I'm moving a lot better than a lot stronger because I'm not so exhausted.
You, however,
no.
That being said, I feel yesterday's cleaning, just dusting and vacuuming and changing my bed. Like, my legs are tired and sore, my arms are tired and sore. Doesn't take much now.
A better world where men live and die.
Okay, that's a good start. Dude, I was literally just about to say that with everything, I'm going to refresh the capture card just in case. I was literally about to say, every now and then the audio cuts for a split second, like 45 minutes, an hour into the stream, and hopefully the new switcher fixes that. Hopefully that was a one-off, and that doesn't happen again or regularly. A roll later for short trips when it's still too much to walk, but not enough to justify the wheelchair. And like, I don't know why it took me so long to get one. Those things are awesome. Yeah, you were telling me about that. That's awesome. Hopefully that was a little.
That strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Could have also been the game.
Later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Okay, let me just double check, assuming as I refreshed it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
See me follow in his
We good.
footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
How are you today, Eternal, besides melting?
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know.
Man, America would hate you. Everyone being equal? What? Aye.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Oh.
Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Tell me he doesn't die
Wish me
now.
luck in convincing my Canvarian
Final
friend to
Fantasy
share
got
his
woke.
considerable talents.
I mean, Jill is
I
super
need to
strong, so
hunt
yeah.
these coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then,
Eternal, I assume you're aware that they did, right? And that is the joke? I'm not sure.
Go safely, Uncle.
and you, nephew.
Okay.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of
I'm
all
sure I'm
your
gonna laugh when I
adventures
play the
next we
OG,
meet.
because, like I said, already they are crazy in the new games.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Douglas, my goat. Don't die. Don't die.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Man, I'm so curious to see what happens. Eternal, did you see when I fought him? The massive dude, and I cut his hands off, and he was beating the ground with his stumps? Drake's Fang. Oh, I missed that? It was crazy. We had this intense boss battle, and he was like coming down to smash us, and Clive just... and literally his hands... Okay. Oh, man.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
I mean, probably because you do that.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
And he's a little strong.
Out of my sight, witch!
Bro. Oh, this kid grew up now?
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground
Oh
him
yeah,
into dust!
and this guy, by the way, after this whole crazy
you've done
fight,
that.
this guy literally just punched the big guy in the stomach
Shut
once
up!
and clapped him.
You
just carried him off.
weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Uh-huh.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
What's up, Maka? Dude, that DM killed me.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Oh, he's gonna play him like a fiddle, huh?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
I knew you were gonna say something.
Could take advantage
Wait,
of
Lightspeed,
that.
look away. This guy's flat as a board. You might start.
Would not yield her blessing to any.
Might start questioning
ordinary
things.
man.
He has no ass.
But then, you are no ordinary.
The second boss in Demon Souls.
You, Hugo.
Let's go, buddy.
But others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their Eikon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond.
Is this the same kid?
Understanding.
Have years passed since we beat his ass? No, right? Because they're like return. This dude was like 9 years old, and still like sitting on his mom's lap.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh, he is going to become such a problem.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Good shit, Lightspeed. Good shit. I'm proud of you, boy. I feel like I don't notice any quality difference, but it makes no sense. Actually, no.
It's here.
I guess it's mostly
It shall
frame
be
rate
so.
that benefits from higher HDMI, right?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oomst. I farmed for hours. Sounds like a Souls game. For the second boss. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, as you can imagine, Eternal. Drake's Fang. No shields, no parry, just brute force. Attaboy. You would have liked Prison Break, but there were way too many seasons to ever get you caught up on it. Yeah. I think I saw the first episode or two and it was cool. Lightspeed, did you ever play Lies of P? Who the fuck? What the fuck are these guys?
Who the fuck is that guy?
What, Lies of P? These guys are new. They look friendly.
Orcs.
Oh, Uruks. You beat it? I didn't remember that. Really? Man, you're so good at games. Holy shit. And handsome?
Right, let's bring them
Jesus.
from ash.
Oh, that reminds me, chat. I rarely delete YouTube comments, but someone commented on Shizzy Reacts video saying that they hated me and my channel, which is fine. But then they said that they think I'm a closeted gay, and I was like, random, but get your homophobic shit out of here. Get deleted. But it gave me a chuckle, at least. Before they patched the cheese on the last boss was so bullshit, was it? What was the cheese? I didn't make it very far. I played a couple hours. I was actually really enjoying it. I beat a boss or two, but then I got my ass kicked by a fucking police officer. But now that I know there's an easy mode, it's on my wish list. And I do actually intend on playing it. Eventually. Oh, I'd have to remake the thumbnail. I guess... whatever.
The entire mine.
This is dope. I like the fact that we're getting a new enemy type. Switch it up a bit. Some variety. Okay, so... I messed around with settings as much as I could, but... either it's just because this monitor is darker than the left one. Or maybe it's the HDMI cable on the left one that's like... different. I don't know. But it's possible this is just a darker screen. The thing that sucks is, I was able to adjust the brightness in the NVIDIA control panel. But, that's only for when it's on analog, not on HDMI. So it'll work for PC games, but not console. But it's okay.
So much for the men of the rock.
Although,
Dalmatia's finest.
I don't know if it is the new stuff, but I feel like I'm seeing a bit more clarity here. But it could also be just me inhaling copium. Do you guys notice any difference? I assume not. Because you also get bitrate crushed, but I'm gonna have to compare my VODs. Like once this is on Twitch and YouTube, I can see better. Oh, that's true. You just spammed the throwables, right? Just like grenaded the boss to death, if I remember correctly. Made it easier, if I remember. Eternal told me that they added like an easy difficulty. Because I legitimately thought the game is super dope, but obviously like I am not good at Souls games and don't like them. But now that I know it's more doable, I'm actually interested because the world is fucking awesome. That's what I do in every Souls game. Spam throwables and never parry. I'm the opposite. I parry everything. They call me Katy Perry in these streets. I mean, if you saw me play Expedition, you know damn well. Can you imagine just once in a video game if you shimmied through a door like this and just got your head cut off and then rolled credits? It'd be fucked up, but it's like realistically some heroes will die.
Animals.
Not everybody succeeds just because they're a good guy. Would have tried it with easy difficulty. Now that's off Game Pass. Yeah, exactly. I would have done the same. But like I said, it's on my wish list, so we'll see eventually. I will wait for a sale just because, again, I don't know that I would actually finish it, you know? So I don't want to pay 60 bucks and play it for 2 hours and rage quit. It was half off recently when Overture dropped. But June was so fucking expensive. You know, between the Switch 2 and a PlayStation controller and now the fucking HDMI stuff, like I really feel my pockets being light. So I was like, yeah, it can wait. And either way, I have 7 million things to stream. Liza Pete, yeah. What's up, Hicks? How you doing? Allow me to figure out I still can't do it. Yeah, exactly. Orcish fodder? What about an orcish mutter? Thoughts? Get fucking wrecked, idiot. Pretty sure for the difficulty shit you need the game plus the DLC. Okay. I mean, I'd look into it if ever I got close to actually doing it. That's why it's like, That does make it a bit riskier, obviously. But speaking of Souls games, when I do eventually get some PS Plus when I stream like Spider-Man and Uncharted, whatever, I am going to check out Demon Souls and Bloodborne.
Won't be going any further this way.
Because, like, why not? Just to at least experience them, you know? I don't expect to do full playthroughs because, again, I suck shit at Souls games and I'm not a fan. But I do try to at least check them out.
This must be the way out.
You know? Demon Souls is hard. They all are, though. But, like, I gave Sekiro an honest shot, Elden Ring an honest shot, Dark Souls an honest shot, Liza P, Flintlock or whatever it was called. I at least try them. Spider-Man streams, dude. Uncharted, Jack and Daxter, all kinds of shit, brother. Like I said, Bloodborne. I have to make, dude, I made so many fucking thumbnails. I gotta make 3 or 4 Jack and Daxter ones. Because there's like a bundle on PS Plus or whatever. And then,
I won't be sneaking past this one.
but those I should have headshots already. But I need to make Demon Souls and Bloodborne ones, but I need to take a headshot from the back. There you go. I think I'm gonna get rid of Titan's shit, honestly. At least until I level it up. Right now it just feels like a weaker version of Garuda. Right now. Well, let's see. How many... I don't know. Actually, that hit is fucking nice. 2298? How much is this, let's say? 356? Okay, no, I think I'm gonna keep the big punch. Although that was crazy. I can help with the back shot? Hey, yo. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it, because, like I said, what I used to do, until I recently was like, wait, I'm an idiot, I'll just put my old green screen over my chair. I would just get on my knees so that I was level with the camera. But then when I started having problems with weakness and I couldn't get back up if I did that, I was like, fuck that. But, yeah, to get the back of my head, I'd have to do that, but I was like, I guess I could just use the standing camera. It just might be a little bit harder to clean up, but realistically on the thumbnails, my head's gonna be so small that it'll still look good. CRT came today, enjoy, brother. Enjoy using the fucking component cables. The red, white, and yellow. True old school.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Tim, how big? Does it weigh 780 pounds? Are all CRTs those big heavy tube TVs, or did they ever make some like smaller, lighter shit?
Taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build
14 inch? Hell yeah. Hey, can I grab this before I get sucked in a cutscene so I can save just in case? Alright, this is about to be a fucking problem, isn't it? Hugo's getting juiced on crystals. Twink Boy is even stronger than him. It's a heifer, alright. I love the word heifer.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Kill.
Was playing OG Pokemon Snap on it? Dude, fucking nice. What old consoles do you have? I saw that coming, bitch. Uh-oh. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered before you dumpster me. Nice. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay, I thought I got killed. N64, GameCube, OG, Xbox, PS1, PS2. That many old consoles still. Dude, hell yeah. I hate when they do this shit where
Were expected.
they make us run a gauntlet so we get to the boss exhausted. And they're like, huh, you're too weak. Like, brother, this is your first fight, this is my 27th.
Power of Muthos.
And he has a SNES. Are you gonna get like the OGs or get like the classic or whatever? Alright, I guess the OGs would have the component cables, right? And you could get whatever game. Dreamcast might be another, however, them games are hello, except I've never streamed a Dreamcast game. I want to eventually because I just haven't ever done it. No, the games are cheap, just burn them. Ahi! That was unfortunately the downfall of the Dreamcast, right? If I remember correctly, it was just that the games were easy to burn. And so they just got pirated to hell and back. The OGs for sure. It makes sense because the classic has like X amount of games and that's it, right? Okay, I do like how they just spawn out of nowhere. I'm just gonna try to get all the goodies around the holes. I'll save again just to be safe, because I'm me. I know I can't call Ambrosia. I'm just trolling. Yeah, get dumpstered, homie.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Who do you think? So far, is everything looking sound good for you guys? Is there any noticeable difference or nah? I just hope that that one little glitch was a fluke. Just needs a home at the moment. The thing is huge and obviously won't fit on my tiny desk. Yeah. Makes sense. Sounds good. Cool. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Dude, this move is so good. I feel like I should just save after like every encounter to be safe. I will say the only thing I don't like about the new HDMI switcher is it takes a little bit longer to change inputs. And it doesn't automatically detect. Like if I turn on my PlayStation right now, it won't change to the PlayStation input. But I guess it's not the end of the world. And I have the remote right next to me, so. But like I said, it fits so much nicer. And it's so much cleaner. Alright, this is a big boy. And it fucking moved. Slam. But yeah, in theory, if anything would change, the video and also audio quality would go up a bit, but it wouldn't be anything like insane, but definitely should not be worse. Okay. Okay. Fucking camera. Dude, third-person games piss me off with cameras next to walls. Why the fuck did I do that? Dumbass. Alright, I took way too much damage there. That was not a hard fight. Yeah, I know the other one was open, but I was curious if I had multiple options.
Better already.
Like I said, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I don't like this. He's gonna be so fucking strong.
The heart.
Oh, dude, I'm about to get my ass kicked.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Might as well loot him. Bitch. At least this game is generous with drops. Also, let's see, actually, can I increase or enhance any of my abilities while I'm here? 13. Ooh. Okay, this is my best one. So I'm gonna upgrade that. Now it's mastered. Which is the other one that I'm using? Blind Fury. Okay, I need 1,000. I'm at 398. I could respec at any point. I maybe should do that and just test out the moves and see what I like. But so far, I mean, everything is kind of just working for me. So I don't know if I want to spend a whole bunch of time messing around with different builds when the one I'm using is doing a decent job. I feel like I should only really worry about that if I start struggling.
Just when I needed.
That's a lot of fucking enemies, dude. Yeah, see, that went fine. Oh, hey, boys. Okay, that was sick. God damn, dude, Clive is fucking awesome.
That better be the last of them.
He's so sick. Alright, save it again. Because again, who knows how this boss fight will go.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
Stab him through the heart while he's distracted, idiot. Oh.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Dude, just stab him in the heart from behind. Who cares if it's not honorable? You gotta kill him now.
You get away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Yep, missed your chance.
No, not now.
God, even that hurts my ears. What the fuck?
Come on.
Just change priming to preeing.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Holy shit. I wonder now, that just made me think, is the reason you can't change on command because Joshua always bring him Ifrit when he needs it? Like he can't do it on its own, it's always Joshua triggering it, I wonder. Dude. This game is so goddamn cool. Look at the size of him! Oh my god, he's like the abomination. Yep, I saw that come in. I call that shit instantly. Dude, what the fuck? He's so goddamn big. I can't even lock on for some reason. I guess they just figure he's so big you don't need to be able to. Alright, halfway. God, his health. This music is unreal. Unreal. No, no, no. Dumbass. Dude, almost 500,000 stagger damage. Here we go. Next phase. Final Fantasy music's always a banger. It really is. One of the best part of the games all the time.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Learn Brimstone. Oh my god, it really is just Dragon Ball. Bruh, is he gonna cave himself in? I'm starting to think I won't even get the killing blow. He'll kill himself in game. Oh my god. This is what it feels like whenever Eternal hits me with Arcane. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release right trigger and X to emit a violent explosion. Hold right trigger and X longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. If Reet is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I'm stuck in his legs? Wait, pause? Dude, I'm such a slippery little anus. Did he finally hit me? No. Dude, I know that I'm gonna get to the last second of this fight and I'm gonna get hit. And it's gonna piss me off. Let's get staggered, dude. Oh no, it has a cooldown, okay. No, no, no. Dumbass! No! That was my chance, but I blew my load. Did I get it? Did I dodge it? Suck my ass, pussy! He's gonna put the JO crystal in his urethra? DDA, what's up, man? What the fuck? Death Stranding 2, man. Just need to wrap up Space Period 1 and Guiding, then roll on Thursday. Is Thursday when Death Stranding drops? I saw somebody streaming it today, but I figured it was like an early look or a demo or some shit.
What the hell has he done?
Definitely from Florida, the way he just snacked on that meth. Jesus, true. It was a crystal. And it was blue, right? I mean, like, my JO crystal is pink, so that might have been, I don't know. I don't partake in that stuff. Oh, okay. DDA, how you doing, man? How goes the expedition?
Found to help me.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
What the fuck? I wonder if I'm supposed to... No. What the fuck is this, dude? This is like if Crash Bandicoot was good. Whoa. No, but for real, this is so unexpected. F-Zero section? Dude, I can't wait to stream that again. Just met SKA. He's the best, mon ami. Glory. The music definitely makes it feel like F-Zero. This is fucking awesome. Okay, this is all a cutscene. I'm pressing dodge just in case. What the fuck? What if I'm supposed to just punch those? I'm just evading. Like Hestu in Breath of the Wild, except not annoying. Hestu is cool one time when he does his little maraca, pa! And then it's like, alright, I'm over it. Oh man, I forgot about Hestu and his little dance. You give him little pieces of shit and he twerks for you. What's up, D Unreal B? What the fuck? This is insanity. It's alright. It's alright. Just think of ticks. All it takes is a little tick to give a human Lyme disease. We just gotta channel our inner if tick. Right? Give him some seed and he'll twerk on it. True! They play Death Stranding 2 now, but that's the 90 euro edition, or 90 pound edition. Thursday is officially, I see. Okay, they do that thing where you spend like 10, 20 bucks more and you get like 3 days early access or some shit.
I've got you now.
Oh, I see now. Sorry, I was looking quick because I'm in the middle of a fight. But welcome to the stream, Unreal. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This is fucking crazy. Burst finish? I always burst finish. What? I love the difference in tone with the music. No, I finally took damage! Fuck me, I knew it. At least I no damage the first phase. So I'm still really good at games, right? Everybody knows it. Some yeah. Okay. Toxic. No idea to get into Final Fantasy. This is nuts, dude. Yeah, this is big spoilers if you ever plan on playing this. But this is fucking crazy. The whole game is not like this. It's not just kaiju fights. But it is amazing. Did that even hit him? Get staggered, idiot. Okay, these don't do anything. He's gonna backhand the fuck out of me. Oh, this is what the third song of the boss fight? Dude. Fucking sick. Oh no, I double tapped it. Shit on me. That's gonna last until Final Fantasy 17, real. You know what this sort of kind of reminds me of? The vibe of it is Devil Trigger. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I guess his attack just never ending. Bro, he's so goddamn big! Alright, one more cycle till we Sakura, maybe two. As a DMC fan, I can relate. In the past couple of years, I finally played all the games after never having played them. Fucking awesome series. God. Devil May Cry 5 is so good. And I'm ashamed to admit it, chat, but the first time I played it, I hated V. But then as I did the full playthrough, he became my favorite character to fight as. I was just thinking of the fight against Sparta in DMC. Oh my god, look at this. We're only halfway. EDA was right, dude. This is gonna go till Final Fantasy 17 when it's on the Xbox. Oh, penis. Yeah, this soundtrack is just unreal. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Get fucking wrecked, idiot! Oh, okay. Well, turns out I was the idiot. I will say it is kind of overstaying its welcome a bit, though. What the fuck, that worked? I didn't realize that just picking away at him with little projectiles would stagger him. Holy fuck. Hit him right in the JO arm. That's the thing. That's his weakness, right? Especially now that Benedicta died. So without his misses, he's been going JO crazy.
You're mine.
He went SSJO. Hicks gets it.
Critical hit.
Wow. I knew a chunk damage trigger was coming soon.
One last time.
What the fuck? Okay. This is fucking awesome. Dude, they changed this fight like 15 times. You know, it is a long ass fight, but at least they do keep it fresh between the music and the mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna keep it real. This is a really fucking good boss fight. Can I charge it? I can. Damn! It didn't want to let go. It wanted that tentacle. It wanted that tentacussy. You understand, you understand. Woo-wee! Dude, my hands are fucking sweating. What mechanics do we want for the Titan fight? Yes. All that's missing is a RTS. Make it a farming sim to craft the hoe that deals the final blow. The final hoe, if you will.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, the files are inside the computer? What the fuck?
Die, damn you!
More mechanics! To be fair, this is how the game started, so this is fucking awesome. Oh, alright. Did I miss him? Fuck you, dude. Oh, that hit me, your ass. He's so big and I can't hit him, fuck. Kick him right in the gooch. And in the grippers. Yeah, those balls are mine. I mean, happy Pride Month. Another stage and another one. Okay, missed that timing. Certified ouchie? I just couldn't do anything because it was like the whole screen. The fuck? Get the fuck over here so I can punch you, brother. Stop, you're being cringe. Ah. Dude, what the flip, dude? Well, that was a dumbass move. I say go for this fucking ball sack, dude. The Benedict the blue balls, they called them. Is it just me or is this music just way too happy? Like it feels like I already won. It's like celebration music and I'm fighting for my life in these streets. Cheers, Paul. Good news, homie. Little Nightmares 3 October 9th release. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Oh, it's our turn?
You can do it.
So can I. Time to meth it up, baby. Yo, I'm gonna muth you up, dog. Throwing out so many microaggressions. Dude, we're halfway through the game. How are they gonna one-up this fucking fight? Up for pre-order on Steam, so console soon, hopefully. Hopefully, man. As you know, it's one of my favorite series now. Nobody expected me to end up falling in love with it, getting the completion on 1 and 2. But here we are. That was such a stressful stream. Was it beating it under 1 hour or 2 hours with no deaths? Shizzy stealth, that's me, that's my shit. Holly! Hallelujah, Holly! Thank you for the 62-month tier 3 resub, girl. How you doing? Thank you so much. Why is it not on my events list? The fuck, dude? Dream Elements can't handle how cool Hollow Lucha Holly is. There it is. Making me miss the cutscene. Fuck shit slam! Holly, how you doing, boo? Dude, me when I think that racism still exists? That charge will be forever within your JO crystal? It will, it will. That's why I made sure to absorb its power. J-Dude banned me one time because I blacked his stream out during the post-credit scene for Death Stranding? No.
Is that you, Ultima?
That's so toxic. So what, do you had to like watch it on
Your
YouTube?
soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
He looks like Marilyn
With
Manson.
every sip you take, you grow.
He saw it no
in
one else did.
strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
Oh.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Dude, what the fuck, this game? Jesus. Marilyn Manson's gonna clap my cheeks, dude. In game.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides.
If he doesn't,
by
I
sowing
will.
the sea. I had
No one
thought
likes
you'd
a liar,
be
Hick, so-
wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Holly, how you
Titan was
doing?
Strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
Oh yeah, this guy.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
I don't want to be working today, the usual. I feel ya, I feel ya. At least you can watch streams while you work.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Can't wait to see what forms these assholes have.
the man
who gave his life for a woman's head.
I mean, I would too. But in game.
Fool like all the rest.
True, Joe, your infusion's been going well. Yeah, I had the 3 like back to back, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 2 weeks ago. Now it's every 2 weeks, so I go this Friday. But they went alright, but by the 3rd day my arm was really tired and sore. And it was sore for a week.
Should be so.
And I am having a little bit of an allergic reaction, but I'm feeling better. Although they say it takes 3-4 weeks to kick in, so I think it's just the fact that I've been home and not overexerting myself, but I'm not as weak and fucked up. But thanks for asking, boo.
Some medicine, my lord?
Did you enjoy the peak of peak? No, it was mid as fuck.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
Yeah, it was amazing, dude. What the fuck? At least you're used to arm soreness from lifting that monster hog. It's true. At least somebody gets it. But the left arm's not used to it, you know? So that's why it was a bit
If a show
difficult.
of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Glad the rest have been doing you good. Thank you.
I beg you to call on Bahamut
Me
only
too.
as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor.
But yeah, Kai, that boss fight that was 4 hours was crazy.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, just when I was starting to say, oh shit, just when it was starting to say that it was starting to overstay its welcome, it completely changed again. It changed like 5 times. It had, what, 4 different songs?
Forgive me, Terence.
Happy Pride Month.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh man, the anti-woke crowd must have been happy with this one. Ahi! Before I leave, will you take care of my Baha meat one last time? They're about to do the gay on each other like nobody's business. It's true, dude.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault? Our
He's gonna give him a Baja blast.
Cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
I like that he's just a dude that likes dudes.
Would die.
What do you mean?
I cannot allow that to happen.
I was mad, man. I couldn't join them. God damn it.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
A token stereotype gay person?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
That's true. Media does like to always make it like the most extreme cases. But those earrings and the fact he looks like he's wearing like eyeshadow, I called that shit instantly.
Olivier
but maybe I'm the problem.
Emperor.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ow. He's yelling! He's getting mad, I didn't know. Usable crash out, to be honest. Yeah.
Yes, my prince.
Where is the second R in your name?
The palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
3 twinks in one room. They call themselves the Twinkies.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
Terrible.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Who jerked it till he filled up a bucket.
Guess they need a cream filling. And for that reason, I'm out. Peace. Ahi! Get your boy, get your boy. Have you ever heard of the Saskatoon Sasquatch? I haven't even heard of that. What the fuck? Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Good news, Titan is dead and the Twinks are back in town. Because it's not real, I just made it up? Well, it has a good ring to it. You should make it real. Whatever. Let's progress the story. No. Fuck you. Became a Kupka? I clapped his fucking anus. Oh, I thought he shit his pants. Let's just see real quick if there's any ways.
What can I do for you?
Dude, I
Be quick about it.
don't know how they're gonna one up that boss fight. I feel like it's all downhill from here. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Why even waste our time? You know what I mean?
Is that all?
Wait, whoops, I was doing a bit.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, Karen, with you it's always pleasure. Huh. No, but give me potions and shit.
Is that all?
Wait. One more thing. Maybe I could sell something?
I do for you.
I should sell some of these necklaces. How they reckon me keep playing? Wow, spoilers? Are you implying that this game stays amazing? The fuck, dude? You know what's funny is I was thinking like, okay, we're like halfway through the game. So what the hell is this? Off limits. That means what? Me?
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I could finish this game like I should be able to finish it this week or whatever. And then I was like, oh wait, but there's 2 DLCs.
Fine.
Sheesh. And then I came, and then I cried, and I came again. Just gonna do this to get rid of the notification. I hate seeing that little circle. Makes me feel like I've left something unfinished. That being said, I have to go to my quarters. Fuck it. I changed my mind. It's fine. Ain't nobody got time for that. Anybody got time? Anybody got time? Anybody got time for that? Let's go see. What's up, Napkin? Oh my heavens, we've got 5 new fucking bounties, mate. Alright, let me just open a couple of tabs here. Final Fantasy... Copy. A hill to die on location. Then a new tab. Soul Stingers. Location. And then Grimalkin. Location. And then the 9 of Knives location. And finalmente the Breaker of Winds. Wait, he farcel? Oh, the Breaker of Worlds. Location.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Roar Clamshell 25, 15 Desert Roses, 800 ability points.
Come again.
Ring, anybody got time for that? It's unlocked a part of my brain that hasn't been used in a while. What, the intelligence part? Shit, dude. 8 nitrogen monoxide. Way, holy. No, I'm just kidding. You're great. Salt of the earth and such. Remember the hide your kids, hide your wives? It's true. I remember. But this one, I love that fucking video though. I got bronchitis. Anybody got time for that? I thought somebody was barbecuing. Jill, I can't help but notice you're not wearing the fucking clothes I gave you.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Hell yeah, I was hoping we had to go see her. Girl, what's up?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Yeah, that of a baddie.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs.
Sniffer.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
I was literally just gonna make a joke about her being Storm, and then he said
To
Storm.
rescue Kupka, only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Because then it looks like you guys did it, maybe?
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No, because I don't know what an
Often
Adamantus
led
is.
astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture?
No,
is
I know. We fought a couple. It spoke it was a pope or something. And I was informed to pet the dog.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Uppies. That's what I needed so I could punch Kupka in the face.
Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim
It's pronounced
to
Wallowed.
untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the
Dude, I hope Vivian's got some Waloods, you know what I mean? Sheesh. No, I'm just kidding, I respect
We have
women.
not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Hopefully me. Who knows? Anyways.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
This takes place, what, in the year 800s?
Which means all
So
that
their movements don't
remains for us
include
to
flossing
do
and
is
hitting the
await
gritty
his
yet, no?
reports.
Hmm.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
I just reminded myself, when I got the Astral's Playroom Platinum,
Might finally be
I had to get like one of the special bots.
Consider it the price of
And I didn't know you could emote with the D-pad, and one of them was flossing. I was like, God damn it.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well.
Dude, shout out to the song I'm Only Human by Ritz. I was in that shit constantly. Takes us like 27 hours of playtime because he was just flossing. I need to see more movement.
Assist you today.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into Chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask. Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of the crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation. Why do we even bother voicing like 3 words? I never knew about Astro's Playroom until after I beat Astrobot. Astrobot was my game of the year last year. Really? Doesn't literally every PS5 come up with it installed? I need more Astrobot in my life. Dude, if I'm not mistaken, Astrobot is like the 5th game of the series. I thought it was like something made as more of a tech demo, like Playroom. But, yeah, when I was like looking it up for my YouTube description, I think Playroom was like the 4th or 5th in the series. I was like, what the fuck? So maybe we'll go back in time and play the old ones. I don't know. Split Fiction is my game of the year so far, but Expedition 33 is creeping up. Yeah. Playroom was a tech demo. I never knew it was an actual game. That makes sense. Astrobot's the newest one. No, I know, but I'm just saying there's like... I thought there was only those 2, but they've been out since before that. I never knew about it until Playroom. So maybe I'll dust off my totally legal and real PlayStations that I keep tucked in the closet and we'll play the old ones. I don't know.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugen? It's not Eugene. Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it surely shall be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder? What?
Hippocrates.
One of them is a VR game?
Blackthorn, Karen.
Cringe.
For veterans such as these, Sid's Hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them.
Yeah, Playroom was going to be my first platinum, and then I did Minecraft instead for the meme.
They should be the first to hear the happy news.
Also, just because it's one of my favorite games of all time.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
Enough that it gets rid of the notification. Speak with Charon, Blackthorn, and Harpocrates. Yeah, but Harpocrates always, like, says something and then does something else. Jill! Hello, how are you?
Good to have you back. I was worried.
Too worried to wear the fucking clothes I brought you? God damn it, dude. Playroom VR were first an Astrobot rescue mission dropped this VR title, then it was Astro's Playroom and Astrobot. Oh, okay, so they are like all just new shit. Okay, I thought there was like a PS2 game or something.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
I see.
Can it really be true?
But yeah, Split Fiction was my game of the year, and I was like, dude, it's gonna be hard to top that. I thought maybe like Doom could do it or something, and then yeah, Expedition just
And with good reason.
game of the year, game of the decade, game of the millennium.
We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Yeah, the Millennium Tower.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Dude, what if after all this time we thought he was this really wise guy, and we realized he just has a coloring book in front of him, and he colors outside the lines?
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
And he gave me an ultimatum.
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
You calling me a liar? I have a sword.
I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Dude, the Twitch dashboard has been such a piece of shit lately. It keeps freezing.
Naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I wonder how long it takes him to braid his beard. Seems annoying.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still.
There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we could take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
The story is ended.
Thank you, Clive. Tet and Crow.
Were you aware
that in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Jesus Christ. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing that there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And thorough magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen. That's awesome.
Kupka is no more. I must spread these glad tidings throughout the hideaway. But fear not. Once the news has been shared, I shall of course resume my investigations into Ultima right away.
I bet. Bless up. Why do you keep having fucking notifications, bruh?
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Bro keeps
this particular chapter before.
Okay. Okay, it's doing everything at once.
Quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Let's see, are we all caught up now?
My knowledge is yours. What subject shall we consider
And your
today?
soul is mine. Alright, let's go see Karen and Blackthorn. I don't even remember. Is Blackthorn the blacksmith? I think so, right? They're veterans, he said? Yeah, thank you for your service.
Thanks to Sid.
Douglas.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
Well,
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Is it business or pleasure?
I don't know. Do you have new stuff? Okay, so let's see. Attack goes up 5, but stagger goes down 10. Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. Unless I could maybe upgrade it. Enhancer. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability Oh, okay, so I see when you shoot your distance stuff. What was the sword called? The Edger or something? Enhancer.
Come again. Oh,
Right, I gotta speak to you about
I'm not
Kupka.
much bothered. Well, don't just stand there, Gorp. It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in
Thank
fear.
you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kopka. Now he is gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few. Oh, thanks.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. But thank you.
Anything for you, Eternal. Karen. Boy, bruv.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need?
What's up, Eternal? How you doing?
So, what'll it be?
Wait, I already have an enhancer? What? Diamond sword. I need white worm bone. 240, 225, 255, 2... Yo. Alright, I want that diamond sword. What? I need white worm bone. I assume it's from one of the hunts, but let's see. Final Fantasy 16 white worm bone. By defeating the large white dragon encountered in a main story quest. Okay.
That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I just go see all my members. Alright. Oh, right. Don't I get... No, this is... What is this? The reading table? Press down. Oh, wait, Jill. Okay. Oh, I can go out this way? A little short cussy, if you will. Oh, no, wait, this is like pointless. I remember. Alright, let's go see Otto. And then I'll do the hunts and then we'll continue the main quest. But yeah, after this, like I said, we'll do the DLC. And then our next game is Astrobot.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's
And then
lips.
I might do Deltarune after that. Like I said, show each console some love, you know what I mean?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take me.
Are we gonna go to his grave? Or is there some mystical shit where I can speak to...
Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Streams are gonna hit like crack? Sheesh. Oh, dude. Yep. Yep. And I'm gonna try to do a long stream because, dude, like I said, now there's even more stuff to stream. So I'm gonna try to do as many longer streams as I can, you know? But lately, the fact that I've been feeling alright and I'm able to do it makes it way more manageable, obviously.
It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. I could tell them something different, that Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you.
No problem.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, I guess I gotta see the report to get rid of your notification.
Quick look.
Wait, what? What the fuck am I doing? I should have paid more attention. I saw a chest and I just fast traveled.
Good day to you.
Hello. Okay, so there's just like a chest location? Huh. Interesting.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
I
have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Rude. Of course. For 20 renown?
Of course.
Why not?
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Dude, there's so many quality of life things in this game that are just...
Right.
Well...
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Come here, Douglas.
Find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Dude, I love the animals in this game. We got Douglas, we got Napkin. What a bunch of flippin' cuties, you know what I mean? We got Slambrosia.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Is Slender Man in this game?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Can you imagine? Every time I read a note like this bit is not going to be worth the time. I read like 7 notes like this. Fuck. Like these guys. And after a while you just hear like like, wait, what the fuck? Is that him? And then you get the static and the At one point, I almost played that game again because it'd been so long, and then I was like, right, the only reason I got through it was because it was 3 of us on a couch off stream. That game was way too scary for my pussy ass.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Thank you. Ben starts to speak so breathy.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our
You
best
know?
bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Imagine if I streamed like this. X, thank you for resubscribing. Okay, I was curious. As soon as I heard the music change, I tried to call Flambrosia. And it let me. What it do, boo boo? Hi, Sam! How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Gulp! Oh no, it's the Blair Witch.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh.
Get them before they escape.
That explains a lot.
Shields. Here.
You and I just got off work. Noise, noise, noise.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Over here!
Get stabbed, loser. Who the fuck is healing y'all? This bitch? I think it's this bitch. It's so fucking hot right now. Dude, it is disgusting here. It's so nice for streaming because the AC is going like constantly. But it's absolutely disgusting. Getting stabbed in this economy? Yeah, dude, imagine like not only get stabbed, but then you're just in debt for life. That'll be 7 stitches and 400 grand, please. What? Right now, Sam, I checked out of curiosity. It is 35 Celsius and feels like 44. So in freedom degrees, it is 95, but it feels like 111. Canada, by the way. Polar bears and shit, apparently, by the way. Here you go, Mr. Tarantino.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they
Oh,
serve
the gang? They make some good music.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Oh yeah, me
It
mum.
would appear the pack
Me
has
bitch
finally
mum.
caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Well, see, biting is a thing.
Serve now. And why would that person want you
This is
dead?
36.66. Shout out Satan. It feels like 38.88. It's so precise. The fuck?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that
That's
you
still
know the
disgusting, Sam,
truth.
for sure.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest
Comp
to
Sci
see
got me stuck at a
justice
2 decimal life.
So what changed?
Do you play competitive
I
science?
discovered that he hunted bearers
Nerd.
for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I might be a nerd, but I'm also a wizard. Also, side note, nerdy wizard is my alt.
It begins.
In addition to,
Ready for war.
who was it? The Vin Diesel one? God, that was such a good bit. Oh, I'm drawing a blank on the name. It was so long ago. Do you remember the YouTube comment?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Diesel McKnight. Oh shit, that was such a good bit, dude. Oh man. That is a good member. Oh, I have a side quissy here apparently. Dullamill. So Sam, you finished work early? Or is your schedule? You don't do like 9 to 5 every day, right?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice.
7:30 to 3:30. Okay.
My back was turned.
Damn.
I'd go and look for him myself, But I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Are you a morning person or a
See
night
what I
person,
can do.
Sam?
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning.
Just
at
prefer.
Drake's
Okay,
Fang.
nice.
He used to work there, you see.
Yeah, if you're a morning person, then that's awesome. I assume there's not much traffic at those
That's where I'll
times.
start.
See, I'm a night owl, and my day job is 8 to 5. And getting up that early is awful. But at the same time, it's the only way I could stream at nights, right? So. The good thing though is that on Friday it's 8 to 3. It could still be busy depending on the day. That makes sense. That's one thing I gotta see on Friday. Is when I was going to my infusions Wednesday and Thursday, there was a lot more traffic.
Are you looking for something in particular?
So I wonder if we could leave a little bit later on Friday or not. Right, let me just see. I think I had a goblin coin, right? Oh, and a guild bug?
Else I can take off your
And black
hands?
blood?
Thank you kindly.
It's way better than at 9, yeah.
Go with
That was the fucking annoying thing about going downtown for my stuff. It's like without traffic it's 45 minutes, but one day we left just in time to get stuck in traffic and it took like an hour and 15 minutes. So gross. So yeah, the Thursday and Friday we left at like 6:30 instead of 6:45, and just that little bit of difference, I was at the place at 7:30 instead of 8:15. But I'd rather be half an hour early than 15 minutes late, so. But if I remember correctly, you can on mobile, but on desktop, I think Google Maps you can like see the directions and also the estimated time in advance, right? Like on my phone, I could only see like if I want to go from A to B now. But I think on PC I could say like if I want to get there Friday at 8 AM, what time do we have to leave? I think. What's up, McGee? How you doing? Is this an enemy? Yeah. Oh yeah, right. These guys are assholes. Oh, this is one of my. Okay, the 9 of Knives. Uh-oh. You can do it on the phone app, can you? Okay, sick. Level 38, I can do this.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened to me? You can do it now on iOS with a lot of sub-menuing? Okay, I'll just do it on my computer assuming as I'm here anyways. Fuck it. Way easier that way. McGee, how you doing, buddy? Get ulted, bro. Well, that was a fucking fail. I hope I get a lot of XP for this asshole being fucking 8 levels above me. Or 5, sorry. Oh my god, I'm getting womboed. My neck has been killing me all day. Just sleep better, forehead. True. Ooh, 5,000 XP. A level and a half?
More recent news, LA Dodgers star player Shohei Ohtani just got a 1-of-1 Yu-Gi-Oh card of his dog Jikoi. That's awesome. The only MLB player worth mentioning these days actually sees him Japanese player. Is that the guy that got like the craziest contract of all time a few years ago? Okay, guy's right there, so let me just get the shiny. And his management stole money? Really? Dude, there's so many fucking scumbags out there, man. God, look at that explosion from the fight. His translator.
Excuse me. What do you want?
Said, how much is this money? It's 8 million, not 80.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her. I take it you missed the mother crystal. I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
Japan better, everything
As
true.
slow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
But not being a pussy. The card's stats are 50 attack and 50 defense, since Ohtani is the first player to hit 50 home runs and 50 stolen bases in the same season. That's sick.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Hey, crystal bread.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Yeah, like the batting clubs in Like a Dragon.
Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
And clearly your mouth. Calm. Why do you gotta yell? Pick is a painting of his dog wearing Ohtani's uniform shirt. That's cute. You get golf and people can't handle that? What do you mean they can't handle it?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire.
Falling off the
under my
nets? Is that
wayward
true?
apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold,
I knew it.
Drake's Barn.
Cool.
A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Sick. Please don't put your dick in that. You're not my boss.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Oh, true. All right, let's go see the reports. The Alliant reports. I was forgetting the name. Oh, what's it?
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
We don't have to live in fear of him anymore. What a relief.
All right, and I also have 4 hunts to do.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay.
Always
Good.
something in there.
Good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
800 ability
All
points
yours.
is crazy.
All done? How may I help you today, Clive?
Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
I close my eyes.
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right
I wish
words.
you were here.
To teach them to me. I wish they just didn't voice it at all. It's so bizarre with the halfness. Alright, abilities. I'm going to level up my rapid punching. I'm going to keep points for now. Again, it's hard to... I could respec at any point, but again, I'm getting through the fights fine. So, for all I know, I'm using like the shittiest build, but it's getting the job done. I'm gonna sell her the little couple of things I just got.
And what can I do for you?
And I'm gonna re-up my potions.
Something be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're the one who sets the prices.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't.
You need me. I've given you 7 million gil worth of shit. Okay. So, we have 4 hunts. We did the 9 of knives, right? The 9 of knives. Close you. A hill to die on. The Dalmekian Republic. Is there like a central... This feels like it's... Whoops, I should have looked at the local map. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. We're going right here. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you have a lot to say. What's up, brother?
Our hero returns. That was your doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the Desert Hare, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Dalimil. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did. This town owed much of its prosperity and protection due to the Fang, and many will feel that now it has left us, so too must they.
As for me,
I know what it is to live without the crystals, without wealth. It was not an easy life, but I survived it. And Dalimilla has plenty of blessings even without the Mother Crystal. Its healing waters, its proud people. What need have we for magic? It is but a convenience, a crutch. If the people need a new crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another. That's a good mentality. He looks like that one guy from the Harry Potter movie. Draco Malfoy? I don't say it. The face on the back of his head? Is that not Voldemort? I mean, wait, I can't say it. Wait, did he have a face on the back of his head, or he just had no nose? But he couldn't even sniff feet. No wonder he was so evil. What? Anyways. Was it he who shall not be named? That's what I just said, yeah. Think so. I still gotta watch. I stopped at Goblet of Fire. I gotta watch the rest. Now that I'm cancelled anyways for playing Hogwarts Legacy, I might as well just...
I hear you've been busy. Try not to die.
I might as well just commit. Is that... Dude, that's awesome that that's an emote of Max's. That's really cute. God, I love the music. What the fuck? Run along, girl. I feel like this move is actually not that great. Maybe I should replace it. That's actually a pretty good amount of damage. God damn. No, you? Oh, she got me again. Power wash too soon. Sued. Holy. Already made my thumbnail. Holy. Look how slowly Douglas has to run to keep up with us. God, he's a beast. What a lad.
Come on. Faster.
There's Vulture over there. But our target is over yonder. How's it already been over 2 hours? This game just melts time. You look special. Let's just save just in case. Oh, it's a motherfucking turtle. Oh no, these things. So much health. Fastito Callan. So much health, and you can only damage the head, obviously. But he's level 34 compared to the last dude that was 38, so. That's a dog, dumbass. That's the Pope. Show some respect. Dude, get your face worked, homie. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh, why did I stop immediately? Yeah, that move is actually putting in a lot of work on this fight. Get punched, idiot. Get face punched. Falco Pouch. Oh, I pressed dodge. You're so full of shit.
I needed that.
But he's so close to getting staggered. There you go. Show me your moves. That one was tough, man. Holy shit.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Get fucked. Alright, I've got to buy potions. I mean, I'm gonna have to between each of these fights for sure. So while I'm fast traveling, let's see where our next one is. Soul Stingers. Level 32. Cool. Once again, Dalmekian.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It would have been faster to just like travel while I was there, but I'm gonna refill all my stuff between each fight just in case. They are difficult fights. Wrong place. Once again, this time we're going right here. No. What? The Dalmatian Republic. Titan's Wake. It's there. What the fuck? Where is this? I have not explored this part of the map. The fields of blah blah blah. So it's like here-ish? I'd have to go here. So I have to go this way. I need games. Go play games. It's not very complicated, homie. You know what I mean? I can't believe her name is Mid. That's so unfortunate. Pretty sure I'm gonna get attacked on the way there. Maybe not? Okay, let's get the shiny. Yep, never mind. Called it.
Alright.
I jinxed myself, bruv. Dude, what a good 1-2 move combo. God damn. Come on, girl. Ollie, if you're still here, what have you been playing? Oh, the shiny. Don't mind if I do. Okay, yeah, I could go down this way. Maybe. Hopefully it's not blocked off.
Safe.
There's always one that survives. Actual rats, dude. Also, 150 XP for that, not bad. Not too shabby. Alright, we gotta get to the fields of Karaza. Hopefully it reveals the map. Probably not. Get off the fucking thing, idiot.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, that just destroys Stagger. Nice. Playing mostly co-op. Hold up. I need to reopen my chat. I have the guide open. I just saw like the OBS preview, but it's too small to read all that. Because I thought I asked you what you were playing, but I guess you heard me ask you for your life story. No, I'm just Ahi! She crying, she crying.
Nice try.
Come on, pop it, pop it, pop it. Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Play mostly co-op games with Alex. Team 17 has a Hades-like game that's co-op and super fun called Sworn. Been putting the hours into that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Refresh my memory. Isn't Hades 2 gonna have exclusivity on Switch for a bit for consoles? I don't remember. Also, can I not go this way? Is this... You only come out of here? Shit. Maybe I could go around this way. Dun, dun. If anything, I mean, worst case scenario, we just have to do this hunt later on. God, the water looks so nice. The blues and the greens. Holy. I didn't know that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Did a quick search and it says you, right? Because I remember being annoyed because I was like, I've been waiting to play it. Because I could just play on Steam. I was like, oh, I'll wait till 1.0 release and I'll play on the Xbox again, try to get the achievements again. But I don't know.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone...
Sorry, Eternal.
Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
So I got the true ending in Hades, but Hades 2 just got a good update on Steam. True ending...
Ready, go?
What is that one? Is it for beating Hades? I don't remember. I got all the achievements, so I assume I got that. Wait, this splits off? Holy shit. Fuck. Wait, did I go the wrong way and I'm supposed to go here? Well, I guess we're exploring. Beat this. Pants grab, holy. Hey, yo. Well, these are new. Scarlet Scorpion. They hail from Scarlet Nexus.
It's over.
Here, come here, Douglas. Good fight, boy. Get the credit scene when doing the game ending, but there's still all that lore and such to sort through to get the true ending. Yeah, that was the most annoying part of the achievements, was you had to get all the lore for everybody, and you could only get one per run. So it was so many hours of just like doing a run just to hope that the certain god pops up and they get this specific lore. It just felt like padding that was unnecessary in an otherwise amazing game. It was not very cash money, in my opinion. Ow. Oh, you can prime them multiple times? Oh. I wonder how many. Oh, it's dead. So let me guess, I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah. I think I have to go here. So let's fast travel back. And once again, worst case is I just have to come back later. Also, I'm kind of hungry already, but it's so early. It's only 4:30, and I'm gonna have to eat at like 8 to take my meds.
My carpet.
Take a sniff.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men...
I have a bag of chips. Maybe I just snack on that. Snack on this. Maybe when I go refill my water in a bit, I'll grab some chopsticks for the chips. Other than that, I'm simulator game pilled again.
Good girl.
Nice. I need a mop-up spray paint simulator. I only did the first 3 levels. But I should 1K that because it's not that long and not that difficult. I think maybe I'll do that after I finish Vermintide and Space Marine mop up. Assuming those are chunky games. Also, I was looking, I thought I could get a lot of achievements in Vermintide. I was like, oh, surprising. There's way more than I thought that I could do. But then looking at them, I'm like, okay, this is why I never got them. A lot of them are like absolute bullshit alone.
Enough of you, are there?
Easy enough with a team, but solo, it's just like, fuck it. But some of it is like, don't get hit by the boss. Or don't kill the boss's ads, just hit the boss. Like, obviously the boss are gonna kill everybody. Did I get that one installed again to finish spray painting? Nice. So I can't believe we weren't able to do it together. You know what I 100% expect is gonna happen? As soon as I get my last achievement, 2 days later, we're gonna get, good news, everyone. You can now play a career with a friend. Like, I remember spending like 2 weeks on Yakuza 6. Got all the achievements, 100%ed it, had a great time, and then like 2 days later, it got FPS boosted from 30 to 60, and I was like, fuck. Right as I finished it. Finish your work at the same time to finish theirs. On that RGG flow, sheesh.
Let's go.
I hope I have chopsticks. I think it was DDA who taught me that trick. Eat chips with chopsticks when gaming to not make a mess. So obviously don't want to get my controller all gucky. That's just a straight up bull. A Tauros.
Be safe.
You seen those gamer chopsticks that are meant to be used between the knuckles of your hand? What the fuck? No? That sounds like typical gamer marketing bullshit. Although, maybe it could be useful. It sounds dumb as fuck reading it, though. How? That's so bizarre. But it makes sense. So I guess you just use them differently as chopsticks. Like, they're closed between your knuckles, so you have to, like, go like this? That's so weird. What are these markers? People? Like, inaccessible. This whole time, I called this shit, right? Is that where I'm going? No. I'm going here. Okay. So we can get this hunt done at least. Gonna have to put the controller down to hold him? Yeah. That's just optimal.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I don't know if I have chopsticks. It's not even the boss, it's just a fucking enemy. It's just so sick. I popped them in the wrong order. I burnt through my move and then popped my... Fuck. Slam. Yeah, I see a shiny right quick before...
Faster.
Did I lose it? Where was it? I saw it like a mile away. There it is. I don't know how I saw that shit. Oh.
Be safe.
Look that it takes 14 minutes to dismount. Plenty of time for the enemy to set up and clap my asshole. Oh, this whole thing. It's on its side and just getting its belly and ribs absolutely beat to fucking hell.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
That was a little jank, but we take those. Oh, all that for 10 money when I have over 100 grand. Lamb. Yeah, at least I have a fast travel.
Straight home now.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
I like that the whistle they use is a typical cat calling sound. I think I even made a joke about that. I'm gonna save before we do this hunt. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Okay, I guess it's just the 3 pulls. I thought I went from level 34 to 33 when I saved, and I was like, what? It's my first time watching a Final Fantasy game, like any? To be fair, I'm pretty new, because growing up I never had a PlayStation, right? So, yeah, I never played a Final Fantasy. I think I played a little bit of Crystal Chronicles, which I know Eternal loves. Anime art style isn't typically my interest, but it's getting really pretty. Yeah, that's fair. But, yeah, so I always wanted to play them, but never did.
You deserve a rest.
And yeah, I played 7 Remake and Rebirth on PC. And then this one I was considering it, and then, Luckily, it came to Xbox, and they did the whole "it's out today" thing. And I don't know if you know, Holly, but I even snagged the code off Twitter on top of it. Oh, I was fucking stoked. Well, that was a waste, dumbass. Yeah, I just happened to like go on and then see Paris Lily drop 2 codes for the game, and I managed to redeem one. And then, to my surprise, it was also the complete edition, so it has the DLC. I was like, what the fuck? Music reminds me of Smash Bros. I could see that. It's very intense and shit. And I mean, to be fair, there is some Final Fantasy music in Smash now, because of Cloud and Sephiroth. Ring out! Dude, this is easily the easiest boss we fought. Or hunt, I should say. So this is the Soul Stingers. Pussies. Defeat 10 notorious marks. No, notorious.
Peace at last. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right, next we have 2 more hunts that we can do. Grimalkin, and it is also in Dhalmekia, and it is right next to that. It is not right next to it, but I guess it won't really save much time to fast travel. So yeah, we have these 2 hunts, then I'll go see if my renown gets me any new rewards. I'm gonna go kill that bull. And then we'll continue the story. Actually, after that, I'll refill my water, go have a pee, see if I have chopsticks. Lamau. Can you just fucking target the big bull?
Nice try.
Dumbass. Whole thing really threw itself into the mix. Wait, why am I not healing in... Oh, I guess it's just damage given that heals me? Okay. Sick. It really is cat calling whistle, isn't it? It's so ridiculous. Oh, my Chocobo's a bird. Make it make sense, dude. Alright, let me just check the map. Okay, we gotta go right here and around. Also, so far, it seems like besides that one little random hiccup early in the stream, everything's been fine. So hopefully that was just a one-off fluke. Sunhound.
Time to fight.
So they're opposite of Huskies? Not bad. Easy enough. That makes me think that we might be fighting a gigantic dog, though.
Faster.
Leg Eater? What a name, dude. Fuck off.
Thanks, Gal.
So they just like hide in the sand and just... they're ankle biters? Dude, that's one of the reasons that deserts scare the shit out of me. When I heard that there's some snakes that like live under sand, so you'll just be walking around and they'll just fucking snag you. Hell no. Plus, I guess like scorpions and spiders and shit too. Yeah, I guess the Chocobo's kind of useless right now because I'm constantly gonna get in fights. Oh no, those poor barks. No, I'm sorry. Happy hands, I'm crying. Been making the game way harder on myself because I forgot something from the tutorial. Was it Luminous? Forgot to use my Lumina points to activate. Yeah, you know how long it took me to remember that? 2/3 of the game. Maka was like, can I backseat it and make your life a lot easier? Because I was like, dude, how hard is this game? I'm like perfect with my parries and it's impossible. Well, I was right, it is a giant dog. Oh, it's rank C. But yeah, I got literally 2/3 through the game. And Maka was like, yeah, it's not even your typical self-induced hard mode. You're literally doing self-induced impossible mode.
Let me introduce you to mine.
And wouldn't you know it, once I put on some Luminous, I started clapping cheeks. See, this is the only thing that sucks is my V move with fire is so good compared to the other ones. For a lot of the overworld after unlocking SK, just got to the Cliffs Hunt for SK's Rock. See, I did a decent amount of exploration, I thought, until I was mopping up the achievements, and I was like, wow, I didn't go anywhere, holy fuck. Oh, that's still cooling down. I really don't like the fucking shrieks, dude. I feel so bad. Not their fault they got that dog in them. You lose, fuckface.
And then there was one.
Oh, nice dodge, idiot. Did that miss?
All yours, Togo.
Alright, this thing ain't too bad. Okay, rip. Oh my god. Wow, okay. So that move is crazy if you perfectly counter with it. What the fuck? Sick. Jesus. It also, man, SK is so cool. I love him. He's so friendly. Mon ami.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Let's save. I should actually, you know what? I have like elixirs and stuff, so worst case, and I'm saving constantly. Oh. Well, this one is level 45. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Worst case is I reload my save. Best case is I'm the best. So let me actually go refill my potions. Its name is Atlas. I'm so fucked.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Those damn mimes are tanky until you actually break them. It's crazy, right? Did you get the one in the prologue? That was one of the missables.
Don't just stand there gawping.
If I remember correctly, I told you that it's just a missable enemy. I don't think I spoiled that it was a mime, right? First time I saw them, I was like, what the fuck?
Better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Go on so I could get the key. Yeah. And the missable record, if I remember correctly.
What's that for you, dear?
I'm not gonna waste my shit because I wanted the diamond sword, right?
Clive. Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. No, not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included.
Nice.
Good seeing ya.
Like that, I made sure to check out that picture you sent so I wouldn't miss it. Yeah. Yeah, it was like... It's weird because it's like kind of obvious, but also very missable, if that makes sense. Central Rosaria. Whoops. Whatever, I could fast travel once I'm in there. Alright, so we have all our potions and whatnot. I'm as stacked as can be. Something faster. I'm most likely gonna get absolute ruined because I'm 10 levels under. But like I said, worst case is I die and I reload my save. Best case, I get a shitload of XP. Yeah, I can't catcall my burb. Okay, so I want to go up and right. And DDA, if I remember correctly, it was maybe night 1. It was night 1 or night 2, but I think it was literally night 1. I was so excited to start the game, and like half an hour into the stream, I lost power. I was so fucking pissed.
Get him.
Luckily now I have a UPS. So whenever I lose power, at least my PC, my Xbox, and my monitors stay on long enough that I can safely shut everything down, and so like my recording is fine, but obviously the lights in the stream go down. I wanted to plug the Switch 2 and the PS5 into it, but I can maybe try the PS5 again. The Switch 2, I can't reach it, unfortunately. But it's weird. Like, I know UPS's, the plugs are tight so that it ensures that the connection is solid or whatever. But, I think there's like 5 plugs with power surge protection and 5 without. But yeah, I read that like they're hard to get plugs in. But the bottom ones are like hard to the point where I'm just scared of breaking something. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna not use it. It's fucking very bizarre. I'm considering getting one. I still need to call my ISP and have them remove the modem to the office. Then I won't even lose internet. Have them move the modem to the office. Yeah, sorry. I was like, what? Yeah, I've been thinking about that, saying like, could they... Is it worth phoning and getting the modem brought up here? But you needed to have the like the coaxial cable and shit, right? Or coaxial cable, whatever it's called. Because yeah, my modem and everything is downstairs. If I could have it, and everybody uses the Wi-Fi upstairs. I'm in like the dead spot of the house, so I use my PC as a hotspot.
Not here.
And they can use the Wi-Fi just fine. Yeah, I use it as a hotspot. I connect my phone and my tablets to it. But that would be practical. I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. Now that I think of it, there's not really any room. Coaxial, that's it. I gotta go in and either move the cable from an office or run a new cable. Yeah, in my case it would be a new cable because the coaxial goes like, I think it's from the garage to the basement, and I'm upstairs. I literally have a hole in my floor that my dad and I made when I was young. And then I have an Ethernet cable running from, like, through the floor and the walls and shit, from my room down to the modem. So if ever that cable breaks, I'm fucked. But at that point, yeah, I would either, ask them to move it or just get my own internet or whatever, because obviously I'd not be able to do anything. Wish me luck. I should have saved right before the fight. Rank S. Oh god. I'm so fucked. Rank S and it's 10 levels above me. The Rain's Mom lived here.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Did I already burn 2 potions? I'm so fucked. I need to play much more defensively than usual. I didn't dodge that? What do you mean? Alright, stagger for me, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna use a potion that like refills my limit break. When Rain's mom lived here, she just had them put the modem in the master bedroom for some reason. Oh, weird. It's gonna be one of the fights of all time. I'm doing decent though. Got him like a third. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Okay. Burn his fucking penis, dude. Yeah, bitch. Big punches are OP. It's like a Souls game. Just be safe. More defense. More limit break. And full health. Let's just be safe and heal just in case. No, that was too far. Shit. Yes, dude. Better safe than Purgante? Absolutely. Oh, 15,000 XP. Went from level 35 to 30. That only one level? Really? Oh, that's our first yellow crafting material. Do I make nachos? Oh, yeah. Can you give me some? Oh, I haven't had nachos in a fucking minute, brother. That sounds delicious. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. 10 levels under level.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those.
We're gonna make those when it's nacho cheese.
What are you after?
Oh, it was a new song. Well, we might as well just top off. Give him some top. Give top off.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Dude, so expensive. Alright, do I have anything I could sell? I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for beating a rank S hunt. Wait, this game sucks. Final Fantasy 16 out of 100. Thoughts? Come here, Douglas.
Get it, boy.
Wait, what? That's new? I didn't pet him, I just gave him a treat and stuff? Cool. That's for super easy. Wait, true. Wait, what the fuck? Let him spit. Let him cook. Wait, I thought McGee was supposed to be the one cooking. What the hell?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from.
Yeah, let's just double check. Do we have the hunt board?
seen troops amassing.
Oh, right. Let's see also here. Do I have... Making tacos later? Dude, I don't remember the last time I had tacos.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Literally, like, the last time I vividly remember it was almost a decade ago. I need to fix that, because tacos do be. Make them every Tuesday. Fuck. Ask about Napkin's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
Kingdom.
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies. And the strait that separates them from... Fuck, he's so fast. I was adventuring down the Dalmatian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, Kupo. So I flew... Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights. The shadows weren't busy forges staining the land with soot, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Still, from what I've learned about how the locals treat strangers since, Kupo is probably for the best that I didn't get a chance to say good day. Bruh. Didn't realize they got twisted insane to fucking speak for Kupo. Napkin. Dude, Taco Tuesday. Bruh. I had Taco Bell like 3 times. Does that count? Tuesday is tacos, Wednesday is pizza, and Friday is burgers. We mix it up with the rest of the days. Been making spaghetti on Sundays for a bit. Dude, that sounds awesome.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
And those are definitely foods that, like, for me, I would not get bored of eating every week. I assume neither do you guys. Find out that DDA, like, actually hates tacos. He's so sick of them, he just never had the thought of, like, oh yeah, I could just not make them. Wait, what the fuck?
I went up to give some greens to the Chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
Speaking of greens, I was doing really well for a while with eating salads almost every day. But I've been slacking. I gotta do that. We have a dry erase board on the fridge. I write our menu on the fridge whenever I go shopping on Saturdays. It's so nice having the entire week's dinners planned out. Yeah, that sounds awesome. None of that like, oh, what do you feel like? I don't know. Government mandated tacos.
Come up with something soon.
I was like halfway paying attention before. Is she Sid's daughter?
Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Maybe not.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
So that you get the Xbox One achievements and the Xbox 360
ship the world
achievements.
has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She is kind of mid. No, she isn't. It's just an unfortunate name.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
I think she's Sid's daughter.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than
What's
a
up,
behemoth in that
midweekers?
mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Sack this. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Okay, yeah.
Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Dude, we get it, you vape. God.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Dude, we get it, you're hot.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Makes sense.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, I feel like one man making an entire ship, that would probably take like 17 lifetimes.
Luckily, you don't need to.
True. Okay, I'll do the yapping, and then I'll go refill my water, have a piss, get some chopsticks, all that. But I'll do the yapping first, so that when I come back, we can just get right to work. Boom. In that case, I'll stand while I do this.
The Pepe stand emote is so good.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
It's like the proportions are so wonky, it's amazing. This dude's just been walking in circles, man. What are you doing? What's up, Goose?
What you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Dude, look at the size of it. I hope we get to see him throw hands at one point and just be a beast.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Could you make an entire ship?
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Okay, never mind. It's 3 men. Oh, I didn't have to go and get them? Cool.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's
I'm big!
Nick, thank you for the 58-month resub, homie. How you doing? Thank you, thank you.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
I don't know why I prioritized it. It's literally the only quest I have, and it's a main quest, but, you know.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Huh.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him.
How do I...
You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro.
I hope that doesn't affect
Sand
anything.
that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Okay. And do we have any... We don't have any side stuff right now. Alright. I'm gonna save. Like I said, I'm gonna fill my water, have a pee, see if I have chopsticks, and then
we shall continue. Be right back. Let us continue. We are going right here back to the desert of Dalamil. Dude, this game, hot take, this game, it do be. I can't believe this is the place where I have to get sand.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Don't whistle at him, dude. He's the the bird. Sand from Borderlands, dude. My goat, Shizzy sand in chat.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
One of my best thumbnails that I never
I've had a
used.
quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
God, it's beautiful.
To do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was.
I mean, I assume you heat it and make glass.
Stardust is what Blackthorn wants. Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
What if I tripped him and teabagged them? Glass holes? Wait, true. Race this. I got Slambrosia and fucking Douglas with me, bro. Kai, I don't know if you noticed also, but the Moogle, I named it Napkin. I hate that you can't, like, collect stuff and talk to people on your mount. And that you gotta hold A. Like, what? What am I, made of time?
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, 2025, what the fuck? Chocobo on this? 2 out of 5. What the hell, are we making like a whole airship? Dude, Kai, this game is just like absolute peak. I know you disagree with me. Also, I've started watching Runeby play it. And her reactions are incredible. I updated my Magic the Gathering deck and I'm prepping to build a new one. Dude, the cards that you showed me are so sick. What the fuck? Where's this last one? Am I fucking blind? What the flip? The fact that Marjorie Taylor Greene has her own card deck is wild. Can't believe you actually knew somebody named MTG. That's why he's goated with the sauce.
That should be enough for now.
That's why he's just built different, built correct. You know what I mean?
Come on.
More like DD Bay. Thoughts? I'm gonna buy the singles I didn't pull. Gotta figure out the price.
Straight home now.
Pull this. What?
You finished? How much did you get?
5 handfuls. But it slipped out of my gloves. Buying singles like mail order brides? Listen, man, love comes in a lot of shapes and forms these days.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
But love is love.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
When you touched me shoulder and we kind of left, did you pop a boner too? What's the tariff? Depends what country she's from, I guess. Too soon. It's a bad time to like
Feels
Asians.
Like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
Lithuanians?
And there still is.
It's just hard to work out because I'm really tall and they're so little.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
True.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Touché.
Likewise.
Looters? No, I give them my
You
Walood.
keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
101 Dalmatians? Why do I speak? I don't know. I do a lot of things I'm not proud of.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Just be able to accept the
plan
truth.
to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Bye. Dude, it's so pretty.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Wait, so... why not just go together? The fuck? We're literally together going to the same place, and oh, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna chill for a while. Alright, it's been 5 seconds. Blackthorn. What'd it do, cuzzo?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Sorry, Otto.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Well, I guess let's see if we got side quests or new hunts. Otherwise, BRB, brother. Oh, that was all money-making stuff.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Up. Nice. I don't even have to run there, dude. Can you imagine? Fast travel to work, fast travel to the grocery store.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
So it's just a few fetch
Helm,
quests
of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
from Destiny?
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we
Well, that's
need.
practical.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
Wow.
What's her name?
Imagine that's actually her name. Chad, as fun as this game is, should we just switch to Frozen Freefall?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Ah,
Here
yes.
you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Ban you from the site
Harnessed
myself.
to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal
Real
displacement
Freefall is this stream's quality.
disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Ah, of course,
In
of
other
course.
words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb
Fringe.
levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor,
I don't have a
bay,
protective
it would
hood
vaporize
anymore.
instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
If you stop streaming, then who can I watch for my Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, Breath, Summer Fix, Lightspeed?
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well...
That would require him to
probably should have arranged
speak
to have
on
the
stream.
pieces being brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just
Sam,
walking in and
same.
taking
It was
them.
taken
It's,
from me.
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. I suppose
Oh,
I'm gonna deal with this
dang.
unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh.
Very much.
I hope he's lurking and he just drops a Shizzy
I'll
cry.
gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Intactivists around here, letting off steam. Yeah, that's why I'm playing on console. Make for Lorbert's Pass. Laubert. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, even the Hideaway's music is a banger.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Speaking of music in games, DDA, isn't the Expedition soundtrack crazy like the whole way through? God damn. I just learned some dangerous information. Gulp?
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Mid is 16. Good thing I just said she's pretty. Why is that dangerous? Yeah, Sam, why is that dangerous? Wait, no, say it ain't so. No, no, no. Where the fuck? Ah. Oh no. Kai. DDA. A while back I was playing, didn't I just say she's pretty? Pretty sure I was like, she's cute or she's pretty, not like, oh man, I want to fuck her. A while back I was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 and I was looking up, good, like, figures for this, did I? I don't know, man. It's a fucking video game. What was I gonna say? And anyways, I was like looking up, like, what are the best figures and teams and shit, because the mode is like impossible. And there's a character called the Supreme Kai of Time, and somebody referred to her as the Supreme Lolly of Time, and I've never forgotten it since. It absolutely destroyed me.
Time to fight.
What the hell am I doing again? Are they still chasing me? Take the hint, I'm not interested in you, bro. Oh, I was in the wrong element.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Wait, is that why Sam always sends me Twitch whispers? God, I was so fucking bummed to hear about that shit. I was watching him a lot and then I was like, well, I guess not anymore. I guess the 2-time will get no time from me.
Anybody home?
I literally only every now and then I'll like boot it up just to see production value stuff.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Level 30. Oh man. I feel bad for those devs, dude. Because at first it was like... Oh. At first, you know, they had to let some people go and this and that. Well, they dropped him, but then they ended up shutting down. Because I think they realized literally nobody gives a fuck about the game without him. So it sucks because, I mean, layoffs in gaming always sucks, but yeah. All those people suddenly out of a job.
Anybody home?
Can I skip this? Okay, yeah, you could just do that. Alright, so this time, let's actually murder you in-game. It's a main character in the Way Out sequel. God damn. I can't believe there's an achievement for 50,000 stagger damage. Uncle Pouch! No, 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 get the fuck out, get the fuck out! What? How did I get pulled in? Fuck this guy. Chad, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just... Game dev is a weird field. It's a super volatile position, but there will always be a ton of positions open and available. Yeah, for like 18-year-olds, they'll get worked to death for a year or two and then toss aside. I know Microsoft just announced that they're gonna have a bunch of layoffs.
Nice try.
Shit sucks. Dude, it must be such a scary field to get into, even, like... Must be stressful as fuck. Two rounds of layoffs every year? Really? Wow. Yeah, American business is really fucking stupid because you have to have profits every year. Which is just, like, not sustainable. Okay, get the fuck out, get out, get out! Wait, what? How'd that... Only there were more like Japanese devs where Capcom's like, yeah, we made enough money. We're happy. We had a good year.
It's over.
US always does layoffs right before the end of the fiscal year, which is June 30th. Wow. Sustainable as long as you aren't searching for record-breaking profits. I mean, but you can't go up every single year. Eventually, like, it's just not realistic.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Like, maybe for 5 years, but not for, like, 40.
Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Hide this. No, I'm just kidding.
You're on your way.
Won't the profits eventually dwindle if you're spending them all breaking records? Those aren't cheap. Especially now that people collect them, like Sam. The Eye of the Warrior. Strength hunting by 10 seconds. If I used it more often and I wasn't bad at this game, that'd be good. Wait, what? These stone... Oh, these Zonai?
If I don't come up with something soon.
I try to make Shizzy HQ sustainable and get profits every year, but then I add shit like the laboratory and the arcade. And it's just, it adds up,
Helena
you know?
has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Oh, because that last one was so great when I got one shot twice.
Plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
We're getting Dylon?
A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
True, DDA,
The
true.
whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even
She's
start
my
it.
security.
I need
People fuck
something
around, she just
right.
claps their shins with her cane.
Can't think what to do it.
Keeps people in line.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
It may be old school, but it works.
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
It depends on the month and the year, Sam. I have a feeling that 2025 is not going to be profitable because this month alone probably ruined my whole year. Imagine doing the easiest job in the world and not making money. I don't run the Eternal Fan Club. View the hunt board. Plan. Alright, I have enough renown for Gubbins.
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Oh, 2 meteorite. Oh, the shit that I have 28 of already? Oh, nice.
I may have more for you.
That was worth risking my life 20 times on level 45 monsters. Speaking of profits, chat, yeah, I got a YouTube paycheck today. I was like, those still exist? What? Awesome. I'm never drinking again. Chat, I haven't drank in like a month now. I think that's literally the longest since I've been an adult.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment? For you, Clive?
Google money, sheesh.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Just to get taxed out the anus, sheesh.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
This thing is gonna look sick and everything, but imagine she just shows up with a sack of patat.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps.
What about making AI slop rather than streaming much easier? I know.
A different approach.
What do you mean?
I know, instead of spending countless hours on thumbnails and Stream Deck and OBS and yapping and being exhausted,
Or even brine.
I could just make Trump look like Rambo.
And yet,
You know?
we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish
But I
every
didn't
board
see that
twice
coming like
over
12
to
years
keep it
ago,
from
so...
rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to
Just upload videos and then have an AI narrator.
before the dragoons tamed
This asshole enemy killed me in one hit 2 times in a row.
walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection.
I mean, I've used Midjourney to make some of my standing scenes, but if Eternal did like hyper-realistic shit, I would have had her do it.
Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
The only AI thing I've considered doing is just using it to
I shall discuss the specifics of
do the captions if I make clips for like TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the
Because
modern era.
it's me who does it anyways, right?
and since you're asking others to
Like
help
if I had an editor, I wouldn't do that. But if it's me and it could save me time, doing the shittiest, most boring part of it, why not? Jurassic World Evolution 3 removed all the Gen AI shit. Nice, nice, nice. To be fair, that game, like, those aren't my types of games, but that one does look crazy.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do some help.
But yeah, Mickey, dude, Twitter is wild.
The other can assist me in researching how best to
You know what I thought of today?
Can we count on your aid?
You know, like people used to always put unrelated K-pop dancing gifs.
I am sure either of these
Now it's just become like unrelated AI slop.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I was gonna buy it anyway, but now I'm happy I could buy it fully guilt-free. That's awesome. Enjoy. Okay, and I have to choose.
So, Clive, have you made
I did not listen to any of that. I'm sorry.
Accompany you on your little excursion.
Boy. Jill or Taria? To be fair, I kind of wanted to pick Taria because, like, when the fuck are we gonna have her? But I mean, Jill's my wife.
Very well.
Never mind, she's not wearing her black clothes that I got her. Unappreciative bitch.
Preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Yes, I'm hungry, Jill.
Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you
Colors
need
are
at
just
the market in
black?
Northreach.
Is that so?
I mean, they all sounded cool.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
The Destiny mobile game had an alpha back in November. They didn't have all the voice lines recorded yet, so they put AI placeholders, but they actually noted it during the dialogue and removed them for the beta test when they had the voice lines recorded. That makes sense. Have you ever seen have you ever seen the one in Marvel's Avengers with Hulk that they forgot to get rid of? I've played this on stream like 28 times, but it's so fucking funny. Here, in case anybody hasn't seen it before. Fucking, I hate it. It always pops up the shit as I'm typing. No, okay. I see. They edited it in the movie. This.
Thanks, flight control. You doing okay, Hulk?
Agreeable grunt.
Agreeable grunt. That's some good acting right there. So yeah, that's in the game, and they just... It's either a glitch or they forgot to get rid of it. I never noticed it when I played it, but maybe it was at launch. But I lulled.
Where's Jill?
I even lamouted.
There's talk that the glass gate has finally...
Things would have been different at them.
Do you see anything you like?
Only the merchant. No, I'm just joking. Holy shit, there's so many songs. There better not be an achievement to buy them all. I'll fucking slam. fucking break something, I swear I'll do it. Also, like the menu narration option that Ubisoft games have.
That's the best I can do. Thank you.
I remember that scaring the shit out of me in Minecraft Dungeons or Dungeons.
Fine day to you.
Just out of nowhere, I never had any of the text-to-speech shit on, and I'm on the main menu, and just out of nowhere it goes like Minecraft Dungeons. Press A to start, and I'm like, what the fuck is it? Is my shit possessed? Middle of the game, let us fuck it just goes press A to start. Yeah, it's super jarring, but I mean it's awesome.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Anything more accessible is great. It's just startling when you don't expect it.
Somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright, good. 'Cause, I mean, it looks like you already took all of the cutie juice. What's next? Braille games?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Sorry, all the deaf people that heard that.
Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Go broke. Yeah, I'm gonna make a game where you have to be able to bench 400 pounds before you can play it, you know?
That's everything.
Not as pussy
Let's
shit.
see how Jill's getting on.
No accessibility, no profitability.
Did you find everything?
God.
I did. Here.
Yeah, my nuts. Pardon that they smell like garlic. I haven't showered today.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back...
Her sleeves clipping into her boobs. 0 out of 10. Maybe if they hadn't reduced them because of the wokeness. Okay, give her some space. Come on, bruh. He's gonna eat all our ingredients.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
As long as we wrap up the pie and be
I
safe.
saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
I'll give you a big wake up.
I
Fucking.
thought we might get some soup to dip it in. I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I miss food.
Clive,
How are you alive?
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Yes.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
But not as much food.
Thank you,
I hear you.
Clive.
Good. How's the are you working out again? I don't remember. I remember you did for a bit and then you went back too hard. Are you back to getting yoked?
Well,
Going for walks right now? That's good
I
though.
best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
Walks are really good.
You too.
Trying to figure out how to deal with the heat. Yeah, that is that's true. That's brutal. I guess you could go super early or super late, but even I don't know about you guys, but like here it's a million degrees, like I told you. But even at night, like I go for a smoke at like 11 o'clock and it's still fucking vile. My neighborhood is safe during the day, but it's sketchy when the sun is down. Fair. Walk indoors. I mean, yeah, you could just walk back and forth in your apartment. The only walks I do are into your heart. Holy.
Very well indeed, and thanks in no small
Holy.
part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may
That's in a
begin.
stepper. Yeah, then listen to Here Come the Hot
You
Stepper.
can count on me. I've
As
mixed
motivation.
More than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Here come the Hot Stepper.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Murderer.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all. Of course.
Kai, when I played Mass Effect, was it 2? 1 or 2 that had the suicide mission? And I lost like 4 characters. And I don't remember if you ever saw the clip.
Thank you. It was nice.
But I edited a like 1 minute clip of just all of them dying. And I put that song because he says like, no, we don't die. Yes, we multiply.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready,
And then in
merely be a
3,
matter of applying the one to the
you're
other,
having like the party.
followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting.
And there's like all the different like chairs and tables and shit. And there was one that's completely empty. So I just screenshot it like having a good time at the party with all my friends that are survived. God, what a run that was, dude. That it went so wrong. It fell apart so bad. I didn't want to miss out on the entirety of ME3's story because I got everyone killed. Dude, I almost
I better go and give me
almost got what's his face killed. What the hell's his name? Sam, you remember because you laughed at me. And I got him killed twice. And then I had just enough points to like level up my confidence or whatever. Oh, what the guy, the Krogan.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Oh, what the fuck's his name?
We're pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Rex. That's it.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating
Turned out
that should
Rex,
provide the
yeah.
protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding.
Such a dented playthrough.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
He was almost not alive anymore.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I need to go back and watch the rest of ME3. It was so good. The most surprising to me, I think, was...
You know, when I go into the smithing
Was it
game,
1? Because everybody said that the
thought I'd be making
gameplay...
swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo.
I think it was like... I liked 1's gameplay more than I thought, and 2's less. I don't remember.
Same difference.
I also liked...
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped
the other
enough as
one.
it is.
I'm drawing a blank.
Take
Andromeda.
this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I liked Andromeda. They're all fun.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Only missing the 1 achievement? Which one? Go play the OG ME1 and you say, yeah, that makes sense. I know the, what was the vehicle? The Back of 91 Productions? That thing still handled like complete shit. And everyone's like, play the originals. Like, no thank you. It's also crusty since third-person shooters have come a long way. Yeah. But they do be. They do be. You have to do an Insanity playthrough or get gold medals in the multiplayer. Oh, yeah. I think Lightspeed did the golds. Mako's awful in OG. Yeah. I can't imagine because it was so shit in Legendary.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this
Oh.
elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Huh. I don't think I ever got far enough for a vehicle in Starfield. I don't remember. You know what else has come a long way? Me after a week? What does that mean?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, Shattered Space. Okay. I had the Shattered Space dynamic background for a bit just because it looked sick, but Starfield didn't do anything.
Sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Okay, that's what I thought,
Searching for
Kai.
land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Hell yeah.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Having one OG had more RPG mechanics so you had a chance to miss shots you landed. That would drive me insane. That being said...
Told me she was building a
I know that, like, at the time, obviously, it was fucking incredible.
Really?
So, it would have been cool to experience the games when they came out and stuff, but I'm just glad that, it, you know, rather there's late than never. I'm glad I finally played the whole series. It was amazing. Alright, let's do the side questies first, as always.
Crystal too.
I went on a PlayStation. I'm patiently waiting. I'll cross my fingies and my toesies for you, bro.
Hopefully it's nothing.
I guess I should have read that because it's a quest. Whoops. Bit building the Enterprise is great because everyone in Final Fantasy, there's a character named Sid and they are almost always attached to the ship. Oh, that's cute. Okay, wait. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. What? What's wrong with Douglas?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Ollie, what's wrong? I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately you know where I'll be. Grabbing what and where?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah. Men are a little more complicated than women. It takes a lot for us to get going. Like, someone has to show up, and that's about it. Oh, nothing like a good pitchfork sounding. Yeah, because you could get two bros involved. Charge the crystals. It's just multitasking. Multi-fapping, if you will. Anyways, I gotta go.
Hugo Kupka's dead.
He sure is. Yippee!
The
Yippee!
prize will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and...
I'm calling Dan Clancy. What does Rainbow Six Siege have to do with my Twitch channel, bro? What the fuck?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
It's free real estate.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Also, AC Shadows has 1 achievement after my Ubisoft Plus expired. That sucks.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
It's poison. Rocks. If they're dead, we don't owe them money.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
The achievement pops are so late in this game.
Associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place.
Well,
orders to bark.
At least you guys saw the news that I'm going to be a dead.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. You know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed...
Yes, reports to a server?
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
When did PlayStation get Xbox achievements?
Well, I suppose...
That's weird. Also, are the titles not working on my stream?
I'm sure Karen will understand.
We got him.
Really?
We got him. I'm playing on the Switch too, bro. Pay attention.
I don't.
Playing on the Ouya, brah. Napkin. Didn't I just check this? Gonna be real? I fucking love when Sam starts with "gonna be real." Oh. No, it makes sense. To be fair, I start this game right at the time I get a PlayStation. I get it. Ouya Supremacy? Dude, honestly, actual.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Thank you.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Also, right when I hit Xbox after talking about playing on a PC like 2 weeks before, yeah. Yeah, like I said, that was my big thing for Summer Game Fest. Like, oh, I hope it comes to Xbox.
A frost wolf.
And then they did.
That's what the lawsman
And then they said it's out today, and then I got a code for it.
Something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates.
Douglas, my goat.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
This game's so good. I wonder how many people on YouTube are mad that I was talk over the cutscenes, but I can do two things at once.
For you. Go on then.
What's her name? When the fuck did she get here?
Is that
wait, so I could speak about
Don't just stand there gawping. I don't claim to know much about frost wolves, but I expect Tomes does.
she has homophobia eyes? Yeah. That's awesome.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
I'll try. Right, I don't have the diamond shit yet, right?
You have a moment.
But you had a third thing and kiss me?
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
Wait, what's happening? I got distracted. Hicks got me thinking.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just...
Cuirass?
Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A vagina.
An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
The way he said, fuck me, I'm like, Jesus, bro.
No, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
I also think about edging
And if you knew
often.
how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Fair enough. Cuirass is actually pronounced.
About this sword.
Good.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh wait, I could speak with
It's no joke.
Karen right here. Hi. Are you not?
Working well, Karen.
Really?
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Yeah, there's some names that I don't like. Like the swords that are a rapier, I'm like,
I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
don't like that.
Driving him to distraction.
Not one bit.
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me?
I think literally the first time I saw that word was also on stream, and I was just like,
Suppose you're not
have the longsword, thank you very much.
me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like
The
that.
stats are like 20 instead of 100, but you're like,
You want Dalmekian bloke, collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
that the name for canola? Like canola bars there? Shit that like hippies like? Okay. Oh, what? Are you gonna tell me that Karen's 16 too? Bro, it's a video game.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
Yeah, he's fucking awesome.
Is he? I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened.
Sam, that's awesome. That's, oh my god, dude, congrats.
Might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite.
We're shaking their fists right now. I suffered, so should you.
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their
Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight giant antelopes to get
never seeing any that large.
bones for Douglas.
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All I gotta do is keep working there for a year, which is already the plan. I applied for this almost exactly a year ago, and I thought it fell through due to the admin change. Man, dude, I paid off mine years ago, and I'm 100% in favor of debt forgiveness. Yeah, I hate that mentality of, like... Well, I guess to a certain extent, right? Like, people shouldn't have everything handed to them. But I don't like the mentality of, like, I suffered, so you suffer. You know? I had to pay my school debts, so fuck you, you do too. It's like... I think that's awesome.
Is that the thing too?
I suffered, so you should suffer as petty and spiteful. Not only that, but just nothing ever changes if you have that mentality, right? Where the fuck am I going? Who the fuck is Isabel again? I also love, you know what's funny is like, people always say like, that we do this for our kids and our grandkids or whatever. And then anytime there's something good for young people, they're like, fuck this shit. They don't deserve nothing. Like, which one is it, bro? Hello, Jamers, and isn't Isabel the madam? I don't fucking know, man. She's some woman. There's so many in my life. How's it going, Mark? What's up, man?
I went up to give some greens to the...
I really like his jump. He looks like he's just skipping, and he's so happy to be here. Oh, I'm gonna go see Isabel, I am. Yippee!
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Visiting my folks for my dad's birthday. Nice, dude. Have a great time. Hell yeah.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is.
You did a hug for
Under the
me.
solution, you
You did a kiss
split
for
it,
me.
and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be taking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine
Weird
Ty
science.
could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university.
Bomb
staff.
ash?
Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where
Oh,
I come in.
the enemies.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh, I find this bedroom 360, 30, and it's still acting up? Damn. That's brutal in it. Alright, where... That sucks, though. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Nothing I can do. Not even slow internet, it's just a signal that's ass. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, right. Isabel is the one that has the like, burlesque house. That's why I was so confused. I thought she was in the building. I'm like, what the fuck? Who is she? That's about the bomb sightings. You're on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo, so I have a B that might interest you. Rank B. The Croc Sanbreki. I wonder if this one's gonna show in my missions. It should. Nope. I don't understand why they don't track these. It's so dumb. Final Fantasy Bomb King Location. Ram pam pata pam. All right, danke. Let me hit a spicy little save. Holy Empire Sambreki. Sambreki, he's the one from of Transformers. Okay, let's see. If I'm here... At this place? Okay, I gotta go there. I see. Cool. Dude, I'm fucking starving, man. But it's 6:30, so I'm gonna wait a bit.
Let's go.
Okay, so put a marker here. Oh, level 15, that's cute. Dude, Mark, I fought, I did all the hunts. So, just to try it, I did Atlas. Level 45 S rank. And it was tough, but I did it. Basically, I'm good with the sauce, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, he's here. This one's gonna be a pain though, I think, because the normal bombs are tanky. Okay, before I go there, let's just see if we have any little goodies at the end here. Oh.
That'll do, girl.
Heaven Hall? What, did they just have pictures of Hicks's jawline here, or what? Valley matter? You know what? This valley does get me matter, dude. Fuck nature. Alright, this guy's only a rank B, so probably for like rank bitch. Thoughts? Let thine cheeks be clapped. Oh, he's just a little guy. Gulp. B for bomb. Get it?
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh shit, okay. Hate that.
Nice try.
Run. Oh, I can't see a fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, Mark, the final fight with Kupka, by the way, was so crazy. Holy fuck. All I have now is my laptop, and my phone gives me an ample opportunity to grind some gems and gacha. I mean, you're basically, your hands are tied. You're forced. But, yeah, that shit was fucking peak.
Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Yeah, I'll do this just because there'll be less running around with how fast it loads.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I don't know why the signal was weak. Was it because your moves were weak? Because you didn't smoke any beers?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Very bizarre.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Hell yeah, Sam, enjoy.
For the hideaway is
Well deserved.
Don't be silly.
But with your free handout and all, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Why don't you let me take
Enjoy.
a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What magic on this? No, I'm just kidding.
Kind of magic.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like.
I keep thinking something's flashing, but it's just the fucking chat box disappearing.
Slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two.
Oh, I could carry more potions?
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Hell yeah. Also, what I'm going to do, I'll finish these side quests, and then I'll eat before we do the next main quest. I don't think an hour is going to change anything for my meds, but I'm starving.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you.
You could rub my bag. Holy. Alright, more upgrades. I like that the game actually incentivizes doing the side stuff more than just like XP and money. Potions went from 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, strength tonic 2 to 3, and stone skin tonic 2 to 3. That's awesome. That is fucking beautiful, mate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go see Martha. Yeah. What's up, girl?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome either. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Sorry, I'm with Jill. Well, I guess we trekking. Although I think I can call Slambrosia soon. Once I pass the bridge, methinks, and all the enemies here are such low level that it's not worth fighting them. Oh, from the bridge. What's up, girl? I can't help it. I see shiny, I grab it, chat. Grab this. I guess I could go pretty much straight. Sorry, I know that's not appropriate during June, but like... Listen, it is what it is. Hello, big boy.
No holding back.
I love the stare emote.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
They are pretty fucking big, aren't they?
Find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Get him! You're finished.
Bro, don't attack Torgal, you fucking rat. Damn, son. Straight up decimate. Imagine being a hunter and just seeing this. Some dude shows up and starts doing fire attacks with his sword. It just kills 10 antelope in 3 seconds.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Aww.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Looks like Wolf Link, he does.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Wait, does that mean that mid is actually Midna?
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you
What the
got your
fuck?
appetite back. Come on, boy.
Wait, real quick, is there anything else here? Dude, my spine.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
I really like that they do the fade to black and we don't have to repeat everything.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
But first...
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
I need to fill these up now that I have more capacity.
It'd better all be here.
And can I sell anything?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Is that all?
But why did she still have
Well, don't just stand
this?
there, go. I don't know many fleshers who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some.
Yeah.
Watch yourself out there.
So we got Hippocrates. And we'll fast travel to the other two, get that done like I said. And then quick little intermission.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely
Woke,
that.
eh?
A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Eikon's power.
Oh my god.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Eikons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
Even the dogs are woke.
That number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Aww. Aww. Yeah, leveled up. Level 37. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh shit. I mean, I'm not gonna use it because stuff I have is good, but that's cool. That's cool, that's cool.
There's two.
Right, she's inside.
The glass gate flood.
Evening, cooks.
Did you hear? The gate's to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be more loyal to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
He sure
I doubt
is.
anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
Oof.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
That's brutal.
How could you have? I doubt anyone.
Out of 10, how would you rate this game so
Besides
far?
Sid,
No idea.
I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
But it's amazing.
An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, let's get that done, and then we have one more side quest to do. Boom, boom, boom,
Still alive, I see.
boom.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I assume it's going to be the same thing where she's like, dumbass, you don't owe me shit for that.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Lady Karen.
I like that Douglas just hangs around in random places.
Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Yeah, it's only the third one I've played, but so far it's my favorite.
Trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, so far I've only played 7 Remake and Rebirth. But I like this more than those.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family?
Oh, Jesus.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I do hate the fact that Sid dies. I knew he would, but I thought it'd happen a lot later. But it just seemed too obvious. I have my problems with the back half of this game, but boy, I still think Ben Starr should have won for his portrayal of Clive. Ben Starr's amazing. And, I mean, all the voice actors are.
He was always too clever for his
But now that I am at the back half, I hope I don't have the same problems.
For what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
But so far, this game fucking rips.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him. Ready to catch
Really?
the
I've heard nothing but
stepping
good things about this game.
stone if ever he should fall.
I really haven't seen much shit talking, but then again, I stayed away from it because I knew I wanted to play it eventually, so.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
There's so many nice moments in this game.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mostly because it's action now. It's not a Final Fantasy game. Silly, really. A series that's been around for like 3 decades, changing over time. Crazy. Why didn't they just put out the same game 58 times? Also, some criticism about the gameplay, which I agree with partly, but overall it's fantastic.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Well, then close the door.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Cool. 740 yards. What the fuck, dog? Okay, let's fast travel here. It'll be a lot faster. I don't want to do favors for this guy. He's a dickhead. I'll try to avoid the fighting because honestly, I am just so damn hungry that I want to finish this quest and take a food break. Stay on this side. Okay, at least the Chocobos got some ups. Got some hops to them. Or wait, her. Whatever. We won't be done with this quest for a bit, if I recall correctly. The side quest? Or the main mission? I'm just gonna finish the side mission. Oh, really? Alright, then I'll do this part and then I'll take a break then. Thanks for the heads up. Bed maker? The fuck? Fuck me. How did I miss that? Get fucked. Looked it up there. Parts of this quest, so I guess this part isn't that long. Okay.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
You're not gonna check it first, make sure everything's there? Maybe that's why this is a multi-step quest.
I hear I have
Yeah, but it could have been 202.
the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Hmm.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Wow.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Small world.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alrighty. But first, I'ma save. And I shall be back soon. Recording unpaused. And I'm ready to go. What's up, Eternal? Why are you giving me the sus face yet again? Again. Hi.
Sorry for
Eternal, how are you besides amazing and the
Hopefully
bestest?
you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I'm sus? Why? What'd I do? Like a heat exhaustion, but otherwise I'm grand. Dude, same. I had a couple of, like, recently I've been drinking twice as much water as before, and I was already drinking a lot. I had like 2 days where it was like normal, and then because of the heat, even though I'm in AC and shit, I'm drinking like a fish. I think this is like the third or fourth bottles, third, since I started the stream.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last, no matter how good.
Yeah, he's gonna find a way to mix.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I know, Eternal. It's so nasty. Like, it's really so hot. I go for a smoke and I'm sweating.
Even make a twin of the blade that rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Yeah, exactly.
And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter.
The best of both worlds.
Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'll make something much better. I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I still want that diamond sword.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, Eternal, I
sunshine.
love this game.
I've been working day
It's
and
so
night since
good.
I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
That's why I've been wanting to do the long streams, because I'm having a great time, but also for those of you that don't give a shit, I don't want this game to last like forever.
To use paid. First new blade I
So everybody
made's got your
wins.
name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Plus, like I said, now I have even more shit that I want to stream, so... Excalibur? Oh, yeah? I was waiting for the diamond sword, but let's see. Maybe the Excalibus is even better. Imagine. I still have to get Excalibur in fucking Borderlands.
Clive.
Also, literally, the side quest, I had just that left. Mark. Okay, 268 and 268. I think it actually is better. Yep. Alright, what do I need? I can make it? Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And can I reinforce it? You don't even have the option? I wonder what the best sword in the game is. Wow, Diamond Sword plus 2 would still not even be as good. That's fucking crazy.
Anything else?
Nah, bro. You got me kitted out, homie.
I heard what you told Nan about Cupcake.
Okay. Same as before? Yeah, okay, Goots. I'm over it.
Going purse weighing you down.
Chat, am I mean? Alright, so. Just to double check, I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff I need. Dude, there's so many necklaces. And I'm sure there's like the ultimate build and stuff. How can I not sell... Can I not sell my old sword? The fuck? Or I wonder if he just enhanced the one I had. It might have been one of the materials and I didn't notice. Dude, look at... If I wanted to, I could just sell so many of those and make a killing.
You got out else?
I do hope, though, the Power Picks guide said there's one missable, which is for a weapon. And so, like, just don't sell any, crafting materials and you'll be fine. I just hope... Ooh. I just hope that, I haven't, like, used any of them on other stuff. But I assume not. Anything on the board? Hi, Napkin. Alright. No, I'm still fucking nasty with it. What's up, girl?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Hi, Cleric's Medallion.
You earned this.
Let's see what this do be.
Come again. I may
Yeah, Douglas, Napkin, and Slambrosia. Alright, what is this? Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Oh. So, the one I have equipped is for normal potions. I thought it was just potions in general. I'm equipped that then. Yeah, I said it's Slambrosia.
Oh, yeah.
Slambrosia, right? That's how you pronounce it? Do you want me to also say aluminium? Whatever, dude. Whoa. Wait a minute, this looks fucking crazy. Let's try this. Let's try this on for size, eh? Gonna play the sound effect and then just say Rosia. Rosia. Brosia. Perfect.
Perfect.
Hello.
All right, Clive. How's Trix?
How's Trix?
She's sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
I guess she's like one of those that she doesn't want to be emotional.
There was one final thing she had to take care of.
For kids? Fuck.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
+2.
She said that in those words.
She did, yeah.
Slap Brosia Cat even?
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Right, I assume she'll be a fucking mess if she goes to the grave, so she's gonna do everything she can. Make for the 4 deck? Stop reminding me that I don't have one anymore.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway,
That's what happens when you're young and not broken as fuck yet.
As it happens.
Didn't be me.
Letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post.
Wait, I thought his name was Obelisk. Wait, what? Now I feel
now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Or I'll cut you.
Good tidings, Uncle.
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Teleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards no matter how deserted, and if rumors already reach my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone.
I like Byron's signature. Dude, has anybody else, those of you that are old like me, has your signature just degraded over the years?
All the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
I once had to sign something at the bank and they were like, this doesn't match your signature. I was like, you made me do it when I was like 13, bro. And I was like,
But next time
now I'm like,
you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this
just
place.
initial everything now. Pretend the lines between the rest of my name. That's what I do.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway.
I did like S, squiggle, P, squiggle.
Pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield.
You got approved?
Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Personally,
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Late signature bloomer, so mine has basically improved over the last few years.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Damn. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad for you. Oh, are we going to the old hideaway? Oh, man. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm. I learned to do the initials with the squigglies in between, but fancy looking. Dude, sometimes I see people's signatures and I'm like, fuck, man, I really dropped the ball. You ever see the thing of like a guy who made his signature like cats or like cat ears or something, but because it's his signature, he has to do it on everything. So he like signed for a house as a cat.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Oh, so I shouldn't stream anymore?
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Thank fuck, dude. I mean,
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
I'll be a slave to my Geo Crystal as long as I can use it. I'm saying it right now, dude.
May we join you?
My wife. And Guten Tag came too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Thanks, Eternal. I mean, Karen. What's up, Chris? How you doing, broski? My broski sucking toeskies? Wait, those are mine.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
Chris told me you're his favorite streamer, Shiz. Yeah, but he also lies a lot, so.
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tight.
Shiz isn't blonde enough to be Chris's favorite. I got some blonde in my beard. I got some red, some white, some brown. I got some for everybody.
We do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
Oh.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you break the loot.
He's so wholesome. And like not in the cringe way.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Oh.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Girl going through it.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh. He's like humming and oh. That's literally Eternal when Barley is just too full of energy. She's like, I know you're happy, but chill, chill, chill. You're gonna break me bones. So many options. Maybe I'll go here. To the cleft lip. What was it called? I really love these like painting concept art type things for the loading screens. Supporting cast is so good in this game. Yeah, they really support the whole thing. Wait! Eastern Dalmekia. Is this where we were gonna find Geonosians? Probably has no fucking sense of self-preservation, so he just parkours off everything. Yep. Little dogs tend to do that, and you gotta like try to catch them so they don't break themselves. That'll make it me crazy.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Torgal.
Complete absence of risk aversion.
And Torgal helped too.
It's so scary too, because you're aware, right? So you're like, no, 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 you're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, a new quest is available nearby, and it's on the way. Holy moly, I should save. Torgal? Oh, Douglas? Yeah. Eternal, did you see when Torgal became an icon? And the moment? No, but like when he transformed and shit? It was so fucking cool. Caught me totally off guard.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
I did not have missed it. They were about to behead Jill. And it awoke the Frost Wolf in Torgal, and he transformed like we do and just clapped people's cheeks and saved Jill like the good Dogecoin he is. All right, let's try this out. Hey, that's a pretty good move. Interesting. I'm glad I tried it. What the fuck? That was pretty intense. I feel like that long range one is not doing so great though now. What else do we got? Thrown from the heavens, a mighty levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits? That sounds fucking crazy. No wonder that Titan fight was an hour long. That bitch is powerful. Dude, it was insane. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, Eternal, I think you missed that boss fight too, right? The boss fight that was like an hour long and fucking amazing.
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
Literally, right when I was like, okay, this is getting a bit long, it changed again, and I was like,
I take it there's danger on the road.
yeah, like you missed it, or?
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
A boss fight that you like, right?
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
What if I told you these guys had magic cards? I'm sure everything does.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a snarling...
There's a card of the Dalmekian rock.
Leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
He is not a thinker.
By my
I mean...
estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Is that true?
But if you promise to lend us a hand...
There's a card of
at
stairs?
least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you
Oh,
came
right, you
along.
showed me that. I didn't know this is stairs, because I think
Hoping to make a
there was
heavy
like
purse of
Tifa
nothing.
and Aerith, or Tifa and
Our
Cloud on it.
merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No, no. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Is in the game you could take the elevator up or get a trophy for taking all the stairs, and the game takes it so seriously? Really?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits,
I don't remember what I did.
I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, hey, man. Okay, this thing has a cooldown of like 14 days. Oh no, it doesn't. It's because I used it at the end of the last fight. I remember. Okay, I didn't dodge that one.
Let's try.
There's a ranking system for the stairs. That's really funny.
That's them dealt with. Now,
I really don't remember.
where's that cart?
Dude, the wood in this game breaks so fucking easily. It's all papier-mâché.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
That seems sus. Are they the bad guys?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
That is very sussy baka, I believe is what they call it. Fuck out of my way, pussy. Chocobo thing. Slambrosaya. Let's go.
Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
I might leave Jill for him. Wait, can I do that? Wait, yeah.
Continues on the other side.
I was just gonna say these are enemies, right? Kia! Slambrosia kick! You've heard of the Falcon Punch. What about the Chocobo kick? Oh, I don't even know where homie went. I think they went into Final Fantasy XVII. What the fuck? Get primed, idiot. Go to the menu and choose ditch the bitch. Mods? 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 Alert, alert, alert. There's actually a magic card called Chocobo Kick. I'm not kidding. I mean, to be fair, that kick looks fucking like in real life that would destroy you. 831,965 seconds? How long did you time him out for? Like 2 weeks? Fucking shit, that's funny. That's like all the water that Eternal and I have drank today. That's 2 weeks? 1 million? Wow, there's 1 million seconds in 2 weeks?
The land of the gods.
So every time you play Fortnite, you burn 1 million seconds?
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
We just need Sidon.
Emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
One, that his balls shall always be blue, and second, he was born without arms.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their Eikons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
You think Mark knows he's untimed out? You can't see through the tears.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Oh, hi, Mark. I love that emote so much. It's fucking insane.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I also love the emotes that last for forever. Like, Kai, you ever seen this one?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I was looking at chat. What'd I miss? What did he see? DDA had a good point, though. I wish that it went longer than just, like, the one ad. He showed boobs? Ah, I was too late. Fuck. Man. What even is the point anymore? Somebody timestamp it. And now I have to just wait for 4 seconds for this bit to overstay its welcome. Son of a bitch.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Okay, this kid is still like 9 and... Okay.
Olivier.
Okay, so the other one's like the older brother.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
What, the child? Like in the ill trailer?
Empire. He is but a boy. I shall advise him until he comes of age. Father, please. Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall
Hey, Sylvester, I heard you like 'em young.
every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Is it the same path Asmongold
Or are
took?
these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of
of course,
certain
obviously.
truths regarding the nature of nation.
Fucking
of
bitch, dude. Ugh.
And of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
That's a metaphor for how this place has
Pain
fallen.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne.
What do you think, you fucking bitch?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What does baseborn mean? Yo, fuck the three of them. You know what I mean? No one of importance. She called him a basic bitch, like in the old way? In the olden tongue?
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Spawn camp. Actually, why am I asking Kaya? Eternal? What does baseboard mean? I'm sorry, that was mean, but it's so free.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high.
Oh man.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to troops.
Fuck.
His troops are well trained and increasingly.
Yo, what is bro yapping about, dude? You're flying, you should be weak to lightning.
This one.
Okay, wait, that actually fucking rips when you do it like that. What the hell?
Nice try.
This game's so fucking cool. Dippy Dangler, what a name. Thanks for the follow. Dippy Dangler.
Come on.
I don't remember if I've ever said it on stream. But speaking of funny names, I was like rewatching some of my favorite Squeaks VODs. And one that always gets me is somebody cheered Bits. I think it was Bits, and their name was Next Time Pay Me More. So he's like, thanks for the $5, next time pay me more. Just looks like a fucking dickhead.
If the siege breaks.
Oh wait, but where? Ah, you despawned. Well, while we have the opportunity, come here, Douglas. I don't have to be afraid. I just want to hug you. That's not how you pet a dog.
Ready, go.
All right, whatever. That was an interesting glitch. Maybe he wants to love him, but he's allergic. Run, Douglas. Don't trust people who put their milk in bags. I haven't done that since like the 90s, bro.
Not much further to Baghdad now. Good.
I think the animation broke. You think? No. That's actually how they used to pet dogs back in the day. 90s were just yesterday. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Holy fuck. Get yeeted, bro. This is so fucked. The fucking shriek is so sad. No. What's wrong with this game? First the petting, and now he... What the fuck? I don't think the game expected you to be able to take out level 33 enemies with just a Chocobo kick. Get the hell away from me. Flopple. Chris, that's a good joke. Nice.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Anyways. Slam indeed, my friend. Fuck you specifically. Wait, how many? I can do 9 now? Ow. Goodbye. Alright, good fight. See you later. I was trying to say that she is very, very old. Huh. Wait, whoa, that's savage, dog. Jesus.
No need to ride from here.
Bucklid Markets. Bucklad. She started it? She started everything. That's how old she is. Sheesh!
That's right.
Nah, I'm kidding. Eternal, you're super young and hot and stuff.
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Like I said, she's reached her Ozen peak, you know what I'm saying? Shee! Hello.
best customers.
I am on its 114 here.
Out of my sight, wretch.
God, Mother Nature's trying so hard to show love to Master Chief and hit that 117. Okay, Chris, that's too far. There's got to be a limit.
Good sir, can I interest you in?
Oh, is that non-bread? It's not non-bread.
How much?
You have a job interview in the morning? Hell yeah, good luck, URL.
You won't find any cheap.
Cross my fingies and my toesies for you.
I am more than welcome to look.
PC is the coldest thing in this house right now. Dude, same. God, our sword is so cool. I'd open the door and sit inside of it. Yeah, just take off the panel and put a Sprite in there.
The unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents.
Mark, thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you.
We aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Thanks for all the resubs today, chat.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an Not for the likes of you.
I did just go out and sit in the AAC in the car earlier. Fuck.
Let's go in and find good, shall we?
AC works good downstairs, but my bedroom is upstairs and it gets hot as fuck up here. Yeah.
Around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted. You should come
Yep.
to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
We gotta find Goots.
Remember when half the people coming through here were
We gotta find Goots and Boots.
I'll take the
I have one of those little portable AC units that you vent out a window, but it does not give a fuck once the temp gets above 80. Makes sense. Oh.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
Whoa, what's all that shit?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Haha, he has a purse. What do you have to say?
If you're looking for
Potter? No, I don't want to get
caravans,
canceled
head
again.
out of the canyon and take...
Oh my goodness gracious.
What are you looking for?
Enhancer? Psst. What are you going to enhance? My deaths? Psst. Psst. Oh, I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything I could sell, but I do.
You're sure you don't need it?
I don't know why I keep selling it right off rip, though. Who cares? Who cares about like 600 gil when I have 170,000? But maybe it's that mentality that is why I don't have 170,000 in real life.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load and he's third of the price of a Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the
All
test.
the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Go to Nick's Mo and below this instant.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She did, she did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Enough Doom splash screen time for mission 6. Let's go, baby. You got this, Chris, I believe.
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Chris, if you finish mission 6, I'll help you with Fall
Not that
Guys.
anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
We just said that. Lion.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
Congrats.
Let me explain.
The thieves are people who steal things. Look at us, double Falls Guys up. Holy. So two Fall Guys fellas.
Marched on the Dominion. The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yep, I knew that.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Damn.
Pepe flipping hands. Oh.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
What? A jug of snake spit?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
That would help.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oof.
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Alright.
Alright then. Questioning children.
Maybe I'll get the password to join the bomb club.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Or what are they called? The bombers? In Majora's Mask? Hey, Jill is right there. Don't ask me to taste your peach.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Wow. He's a fun little guy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I always love quests like this in games because you gotta think that they've been at this for like weeks, if not months, of like trying to stop the pickpockets. We're here for 10 minutes. We speak to 3 people.
Porter for hire.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke.
Damn.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yo, this kid got away so fast.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh man, I love quests like this though. They're so fun and cool. Which side did you go? That's the Chocobo pen, duh.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Damn, dude, your parents must have been hot as fuck.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Bulklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Eh. Okay, I'm curious. Final Fantasy 16 mission list. What's this called? Onward? I think we're like 3/4 through. Ish. Maybe a little less.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Man, fuck you, dude. I'm making the town a better place. Could also make it even better without you in it, pussy.
What's that then?
Daddy! There are no crystals here.
Alrighty. That was such a good one.
Come on.
Sometimes she appears out of nowhere. That one was slick as fuck. Just peers out the corner. Sheesh. Okay, I guess I won't get that shiny. Fuck.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
All yours, Torvald.
This one.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
That was sick.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Now that I know that you could just put like 9 or 10 charges on one person. God damn.
We got company. That's the lot. Soil and stone. Get him. This one. This one.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Cool. So, why did people complain about the combat in this game? I assume people complained it was too easy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
What directors from DMC so they're expecting more, I guess? Oh, okay.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Can you imagine how happy Theodore would be? This would have been plaguing the city for so long, and then people like Clive and Jill show up, and Douglas? Holy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh, that's much faster than Ambrosia.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Fade to black for the recap. No way, Theo.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
He's standing right in front of you. Just say to him. Oh, is he not?
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well,
We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Get over here!
Bruh.
And our honor.
That scared the shit out of me, the timing.
Here, Clive.
Becca, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Crimson Compass. Okay.
What is it?
Thanks for the raid, man.
Has friends in high places while I have
What were you streaming?
in lower ones.
Welcome, raiders.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, crazy. That's okay. I see.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe.
I didn't know Maka was streaming.
Goots' pass should secure you a place.
Death Stranding 2, huh?
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you
Hope
with
that
a
went
coach of
well.
our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Cool. That's true. I don't know why I was surprised. He literally told me yesterday that he was going to play it. Traders Pass, that.
Right then. Let's get
Yeah, I hope it went well.
And then
Oh,
it's on to the Dominion.
we got some side quests. Let's do that shit. Let's see. We got 3.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Sure.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Dude, I wish I was that enthused about anything.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright, prioritize quest.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
But first, let's accept the other missions.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been
There we
gone
go.
days,
What?
and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
That was an adventure?
Any idea where his search for the
Oh,
thieves
lost
might have
power? Yeah, I was like, that's a long time for ice
This
cream.
road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
And when I got power back, my router just kept giving me a red light. I hate that shit. That happened to me last time I lost power, or actually a couple times recently when I was up early in the morning. I'd have power, but my internet would just go out. So it was annoying because it's like, obviously, it's cool that my stuff can turn on, but it's useless without the internet.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Boklad. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving to former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then it falls to the porters like ourselves to provide one.
At least it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search for a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us, but there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Castones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen.
Safe travels.
Anything I can do for you?
If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Boklad nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals and twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
They love magic so much they should have tried being born a bearer.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you in jail, I might have never found them, still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
Farewell then.
Might make a run into Best Buy tomorrow to get a backup just in case. Makes sense.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word.
I
I want to know right away.
I'm starting to get tired, man. I guess it has been 7 hours.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
He's gonna give me
right back.
a drink. A sip of the stuff. My apartment is in an area where I have almost no reception, so my internet is very no bueno. That sucks. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, for me, it's like the stuff is okay. It's just that all the power lines and shit are so fucking old. Somebody farts outside, I lose power.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
My internet service is fine, but if my internet goes out, then I'm basically dead in the water, so I need to make sure that stays up. That makes sense. Hell got roads, though. True! Lightspeed, what is why?
Let me carry your goods.
Or everyday what? Go on.
Peaches and pears.
Third boss soon?
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to check.
Oh, sorry.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bogcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this.
Every day you could be playing more Palea, but he don't. Can I have them be on time for anything? No din-din? None at all?
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Bruh.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Okay, let's just fast travel back, sure. It'll be faster.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no Paulo Eternal.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Oh, okay, I guess we're okay. Must be nice to know that there's someone in the world who thinks this highly of you, right? Fuck Clive then, I guess. Slan. What did we get? Did we get anything? Can we speak to them?
Kill the poor sod. I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisthea.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
All right. We would play Core Keeper on PC before he plays Palia again. He's changed, don't you think?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. I am hurrying, my lord.
He's changed. Slam.
No crystals here.
For the worse.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
That doesn't sound good.
You'll hand over your coin if no one's
Damn, being level 37 rips. It do be. Enemy slain. Enemies dumpstered in it.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Sure is. I'll just stay on foot. I have a feeling we're gonna start fighting and all kinds of shit. Time to start mission 6?
We don't want any trouble.
God.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Damn.
Those ones, over there.
Stupid
Maybe
kid.
He found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay, we'll do this one first. How the hell? Oh, all of a sudden I can...
Did Joseph's thieves
What the
really
fuck?
lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. What the hell? I assume this is not going to be good, but... That's pretty damn good. If it wasn't for Excalibur, that would be my best weapon. Damn.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin Prince. What the fuck is this health bar? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight all those little jabronis. They just watched me fight the prince and stood around? Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried he might have got
Oh, because I've been eating and kids put to bed? Fuck yeah, dude. Enjoy Expedition.
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Oh.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. That's wild. You know what? Let's just do this first, because otherwise I have to run all the way back. Forgot Lightspeed was in this? Bruh, too soon. Pepe hands, Pepe hands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ugh. What are we today? We're Tuesday today, right? Oh, that was pointless. Okay.
Not again.
Tuesday in it.
All right then.
Whoops, wrong one. Oh, it reached them? Okay, sick. We out here.
It's over.
Pussies, bro. Pussies.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things.
Dude, I completely ran out of energy. I don't know why.
Onward. History
Although I was tired to start the day. Like I said, yesterday drained me. Maybe that's why. I think I might just finish this side quest and then wrap up. And just chill for a bit before bed.
Ready, go? Faster.
But my name isn't yesterday. Hey, yo. Holy. This area is really damn cool. I can understand why homie's so enthralled with it. Oh boy.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, that's still charging? Fuck. Oh yeah, this is the fucker that I fought level 45 on that S rank hunt. How'd that hit me? A nitrogen monoxide way. A nitrogen monoxide way.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Dumbass.
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call Echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I like this guy.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, A captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive.
So I'm just a view bot to you? What the fuck?
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Wow. Whole thing. He just wanted a friend.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, I have 2,800 ability points? Can I master that slam? And I have 91 points to spare. 4,500 to master. Yeah, that makes sense. That move is crazy. Let's turn this in too. Are you gonna have the same dialogue, I assume?
5.
Yeah, peace.
May luck go with you.
Yeah.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. Cool. So, all of the side quests are done. Let's check the overworld. Okay, so what I'm just gonna do is head to the home base, see if I can get anything. Oh, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Missive was the collectibles, right?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Right, I don't think there's anything here. Let's just see.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I have 900 and I need 905. Bruh. 1,500 points too. God damn it. Wow. Let's go to at least 1,550. I feel like I'm 3/4 through the game, but like not. I don't know. This game is just so long. But it's so good, so who cares? Rid of that. I don't remember. My chambers are just right up there, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I should also go
What can I do for you?
speak to the lore master because I might rank up. Okay. I assume that you have nothing worthy of my coin. But let's top off our potions and sell the ancient sword.
You got out else?
Wonder if I should have like not in case it upgraded or something. Too late.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Is that all?
Okay, we'll check the blacksmith as well.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see, can we reinforce anything? Oh. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth going up in one and down in three in the other. At the cost of materials, fuck that shit. Alright, let's go see if the lore master has anything, then I'll check me room. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Okay.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider
Achievement.
today?
The more you know. 5 gamer score. Help Hippocrates attain a knowledge level of 5. I really like the pixel art and then the like 8-bit music. Very cool.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, I have both. Okay, let's see. Right, because now I have the chalice, right? Greetings from the crews of caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further revenge. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. A request for assistance. Yeah, we saw that one about the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all the years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Okay. Okay, so that is where we will call it tonight. Ending a lot earlier than I planned on, but it was still a good 7-hour stream. We got a lot done, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a bit, and then hopefully tomorrow I have more juice. But yeah, I'm still loving this game, so I'm looking forward to continuing it tomorrow. Let me end the YouTube recording and then find somebody to raid. YouTube, thanks for watching. Peace.